Thank you. Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How is it? How are you all doing out there today? The clock is nearly 12 o'clock noon, my time, current Central European time, and the weather is dark and gloomy today, so it's the perfect time for gaming. And today, let's see if we finally can beat Clair. We basically beat it yesterday. There was a chapter 3, an epilogue, which is kind of like the longest epilogue I ever seen, where we once again need to end up with beating Renoir, the boss that have done my head in so many times in this game. So we are nearly there, but there is a lot of other stuff in the game that I kind of want to get back to. So we left off yesterday where, we ran out of time, basically. You can only save around 12 hours of stream on YouTube, so it was either that or to start a new stream, and because of some some different circumstances. My sleep has not been as it should be, so I tried that but failed miserably. So yeah, why not just continue? Thanks, Bubba. Welcome in, by the way, Bobcat, Fire Kitten. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Again, there is a lot of stuff going on in the game. Well, I think that's, instead of just going directly to the end, let's go backtrack a bit, and do some of that first. I remember I saw something in our inventory. There is a lot of, I don't know if we call them Easter eggs or side quests, that the game don't tell us anything really about. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know why they don't have a quest log. To me, it's kind of like, yeah, I have no clue. If they go that Souls formula, that they don't want to make the game easy. I don't think it could be considered easy. It's totally like just have a logbook in game. On the other hand, I now just need to sit down and write in a notepad myself. Besides it, also, it could be various reasons that they did not have the time to make it. Time equals money, so. As far as I know, this is... I've not checked it, though. But to my knowledge, this is kind of like their first game and all, so I don't know the budget behind it. Kepler is, from what I know, also not a big publisher or anything, so... That could be a thing. That could be a thing. It's just still to me odd why they don't include that. There is some bits and bobs in the game that I don't know why they have not included, but they haven't. But it is what it is. It's still by far one of the best games I've played in a long run, and also, as I've said multiple times, it have exceeded my expectations immensely. I hope for a good game. I was sure if it was, and it is. So that's where we are now. But with any further ado, as you can see, we have spent 42 hours already in game. So it is a long run. From what I've seen, on average, this game takes 30 hours only going for the main stuff. And we have been a bit around, we got a bit sidetracked and all. Also, yeah, concentration-wise, when you stream it, there are some plays that I could have done faster. I believe I played it myself because, yeah, then I'll be fully focused on game and nothing else. Oh, wait a second. Can we actually see previous saves? Oh, yeah, that's right. I never like when a game doesn't give you manual save options. So I could manual save now and we could go directly to the last thing, finish the game, see the credits, and then go back. Right now, I'm not sure if we're gonna do that. If we're gonna go for the main boss, that we can go back actually. So that's why I'm a bit cautious by doing that. I was about to do it last night, but again, or this morning. But again, if we will miss out on stuff, then yeah, that would be that would be a bit annoying. So, with any further ado, let's go. Let's get this and see where we're going off today. Okay, where is the nearest flag? Once again, this game with all the different areas, the detail level is crazy. That's the flag right there. And this place, Lumiere Gardens. Okay. Oh, we have some attributes. I'll just go on there and need a bit of luck. There we go. And to the... Oh, I forgot to rest. Shit. Need to go to camp then. Luckily, the loading sequences are so short and so fast, so... This game is so greatly... so well optimized, so... It actually doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah, it matters that it's annoying when you forget stuff, for sure. But the time used is so small. It is so small. Let's see. This is one of the things that I want to know how we can get underwater. Can't go underwater yet. Oh, there's something there. Can we just sneak peek that? They didn't notice a thing. Ah, fuck it, let's kill it. Start out with a big old mini boss fight. Oh, wait a second, let's shoot him. Down he goes. We are, at the moment, pretty OP. Stop eating my expedition members, please.
Let the ink flow.
Watch out. Bring it on.
Nope, stop eating them all. What the fuck? That's a big appetite, but we got now because we got a gradient point. Oh, another go. There we go. Let's see if we can find something of interest here. What's this? I can't remember being here. Oh, the meadows. The meadows. That sounds familiar. No. Oh. We were there. Okay, fair enough. We have not been to the meadows now, see, because there was a luminaire, I guess.
Nice.
Oh, it was a record. Gotcha. What's that? Okay, I am curious. We got that upgrade from Sesto, where we could remove roots. I don't know if that applies to those trees as well. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. This once I said this the first time that it felt like we were actually in a painting right now, traversing inside a painting, what the whole game will feel like. But after yesterday, when we uncovered the story that we were in fact in a painting, everything made sense more and more. Let's see. Nope. That was Not intentional. I would have liked also. One thing that I kind of miss out on is that when we have finished an area, like we've done everything we could in the area, then it would have said so. Oh, by the way, also, I noticed a thing. I was checking right before I started the trophies. And they say that I have, you get a trophy for finishing a paint shop, a painting workshop puzzle. So I believe these will be puzzle areas where we can, something interesting is going on. So I think let's go and check out one of those. The only reason why I've not really been into them is because that they say danger, which means, as I see it, that we are under leveled. So. Where was it again? Oh, left hand side. Gotcha. Still danger. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. See. There have been some of those where I said danger where we actually could do a lot of stuff. Oh, I remember we've been in this one. And again, this... I was about to say the traversal doesn't feel good. Sometimes the controller feels a bit unresponsive, like there. And then we jump too far. Fuck. What a great start. Oh. Pause. Heh. Okay. And what to do now? Whatever we do, just don't fall. Oh wow, this is a very fight area. Faceless boy, a lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove his spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand held the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will, no questions asked. Remember light and darkness dance together? But light must lead. A lamp... Okay. Omnius. Where to go now? Oh shit. I believe I messed up there. No. Jump button, please. Jump. When I press you. Come on. Literally. There we go. Okay. Nope. Ah, fuck off. What? Literally, he just skipped himself off. Okay, fair enough. Right now, Versa, you annoys me. You annoy me. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Okay, my idea is maybe that we... So we should maybe... Why the fuck did you do that, man? Okay, screw this. I really don't like these where you need to traverse on these close space because, again, you can't feel... because that there is climbing in it, so he should just have done that. Once again, because if I jumped along with it, took, you know, there, there, and you okay, we're gonna come back to this one. Because again, it says danger that usually have meant that the boss will encounter in the end we don't stand a flipping chance, so I don't want to risk using a shit ton of time on doing that, and then we're not able to beat the boss. There was a thing also that I wanted to check up on, because we have an inventory, and in that inventory we have quest items, and I saw intact mine. I wonder, that must be somewhere we can use that intact mine to gain something. But it doesn't say. I remember the golden skin. We use that on a net run to gain. So we also have resin, which I believe we need to use somewhere. Weird pictos. Let me just do a quick little search on that. Because I believe that will be some kinda, yeah, Easter eggs sort of thing. Come on, wakey wakey, there we go. Where is it? Okay, actually, when I look it up, it's a level 3 weapon we gain out of this. So it's like, do we want to really do the effort to go back and do it? Level 3. Okay, it's in Flying Waters. How far is it Flying Waters?
The sky.
Let's see. It's down there. But still, those areas are so big. Let's go down there and have a look at it. is it then? I believe actually it's the one right on. Yeah, it's the one underneath us.
Hang on tight and go.
We also have those. There are those two side quests for Loon and for Merrill, where we the one for Merrill is for we were fighting Bersel's sister Alicia, and she beat the crap out of us. So, and it said danger though, but I believe also there is some kind of madness to it all. That we need some kind of item to beat her. But where are we gonna find that neuron then? Eesh. Juked. This is really one of those things where is it worth it for like 2 lines of dialogue, you know? At least the world is still so flipping nice to traverse around in and look at. So at some point in this game, yeah, it kinda worth it because we just go backtracking and see a lot of awesome scenery. Oh, hello Grumpy, welcome in. How your day going, man? Let's see. Don't want to end up in a fight here. Oh wait, what's up here? For some AI creations and War Thunder streams and all, then go to Grumpy. Link is in the chat right now. How's everything, Grumpy? All good, man. Priorities. Oh, he caught us. Fuck it. So what's the choice for the flavor?
Is flowing.
Multitasking. How? My gene pool doesn't allow me to multitask at all. We are so OP. That's basically why I know it sounds fucking arrogant, but that's basically why I'm dodging and juking all the enemies, because it just takes time. The small amount of XP we gain is guys. I like that when I said which kind of chores do you have up today, that you put in beers as a chore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Discord measures. Where are you, you little shitbag? Oh, wait a second. This one beat the shit. Drink is so nice. I drink to steal. Yeah. I don't think I could drink that much, not just to have a mood swing. But I'm also Dane, so you get the picture.
That's better.
Okay, the last time we were here. professional. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Awesome. New trophy. 22nd. The last time we met this boss, we didn't even get to do damage to him. So that was a while ago. I think that was on my first stream of it.
Nice.
And now we used over 40 hours on the game, so. Wait a second, I just backtracked the shit on myself there. Reversed. Let's see. So now we are professional in clear obscure therapy expedition because we took out a boss without taking damage. Cool. I like that trophy. Okay, this fucks with my brain. So we just went around. You mean a review of it? As I said in the beginning, this game is still freaking awesome. It's still the best game, new release I played this year by far. Not that I played that many, but I could also just say in the last year or so, it's one of the best new releases at all. It still feels amazing. There is some small bits and bobs that I would have loved if they had made different, like a quest log. A map in these areas. There is no map in the biomes. That would be nice, but overall the experience is good. It beats the shit out of so many other games when it comes to this shit. The combat is still freaking fun, and right now I'm basically just pissing around and doing small stuff. Things I might have missed out on, but when I don't have a quest log, I have basically no idea what I don't have done yet. I'm just guessing. Nothing here. So if you Sandfall. And I'm pretty sure it's their first one. The Wikipedia is in the chat, but Sandfall doesn't have a Wikipedia page. And I've just had so much other stuff going on that I've actually not looked more into it. Usually when they don't have another Wikipedia page, it's because it's a clear indication that they don't. This is their debut title. Yeah, it is pretty impressive. It is pretty impressive for sure. They're published by Kepler, and from what I know about Kepler is that it's not one of those big ass publisher teams. So I don't know who's backing them fund wise. That's also why I think there are some of the stuff that I said I'm missing out on, like a quest log and all that. That could have been time-wise they missed out on. Because again, as a debut title, I could understand that they don't get indefinitely amount of time to make stuff. And with the detailing of this game, I'll say that I can understand Dark Just Arena Danger. For fuck's sake, I could understand if they had found some things that, okay, is this important? Yes, no. Oh, this one, that be him. And fair enough, they quit out on that. It's sad, but that's just the reality of making games. If you ask me, that they need to make a stand at some point, saying, "Is this important? Yes, no." Should we go down on quality, the detail, instead of quest log? So at some point, let's call. I sincerely forgive them for that, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. It is sad just how the market is.
Careful, my old.
I think, and I've mentioned that on many other things, that I do not believe that devs do not have passion. That to me is clear out of bull. If people say that, yeah, I don't believe anybody does that. I strongly don't believe anybody, any company, ever just go, no, okay, fair enough. Small amateur teams would do that to just and happy enough I read the great news the other day that PSN have finally decided to go in and remove all of those scammers. I'll call them scammers. Rinse and repeat, I'll not call that. It's scammers. They're just copying off other people's games and do that. I sincerely do not believe in the notion that the thought process that any professional dev team, if people have said Ubisoft and all that, I do not believe that any one of them sometimes individuals get hammered. What do you mean by ones that hold the wallet? Are you referring to the CEOs that they hammer down? Or what do you mean, man? But all that BS that consumers and influencers they put out, I don't believe that two shits at all. Yeah, there are some CEOs that think money-wise, but that's their job. Their job is to think money-wise. Yeah, they take a cut for themselves, for sure. Like everybody else would have done. Everybody else. The thing is that, again, you need to step back and look things in a whole nother perspective. Shit, we don't do shit damage to him. What the flipping fuck? Oh, fuck.
Let's start. Take cover. Ready to power.
Yeah, and that is the thing. That is the thing, Grumpy. That I'm starting to ask people. What's your sources for believing that the investors put in pressure and what to gain? That's the thing. Why would they do that? Why would they pressure their investment to get out a project that may be shit because of that? I know that there are some devs that have said that, yeah, they could have used more time, but also they are not the people that are putting in money in the project. They are the people that earn the paycheck. It's like building a house. Changing project leadership. I don't think a lot of people do that, changing leadership. But the thing is, when a game is in development cycle, is basically only an expansion. It doesn't make any money. So when you're making a game, at some point that wallet will run out. So is that pressure or reality? That's what I'm referring to. At some point, yeah. Like if you're building a house project or something, your budget is miscalculated. It doesn't mean that the CEO or the investors or whoever is putting pressure. It's just reality that there are people that are making games, there are people that are programming, making the game become a reality that wants to pay. And if the wallet is dry out, then it's fucking dried out. Then what to do then? Is that in reality is that the dev's fault? Is that the CEO's fault? Nah, it's an oversaturation of the market, if you ask me. And it is because also, yeah, there are some companies, yeah, that truly are stealing ideas, making hoax and all that, bogus games. But I don't believe that is the majority. And that's the thing. I'm not referring to you in person. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, if too many people does that and do not have an and doesn't have any insight, I'm not saying I have an insight. I just think logical. And if you are one of those big ass influencers that all of a sudden just claim and say that it is the CEO's fault, is the dev's fault, then people will listen without thinking two straight thoughts. That again, just think about. A game is maybe in production for like 5 years. That may be around 30, 50, maybe 100 people, full-time working, day in, day out, on a job. They deserve a pay. Go do the math and just think how much they're earning, and then divide it, not divide it, then put it up against how much money the game actually is earning on sales. I mean, it's not common practice that a game will sell millions and millions of copies. Not the fucking slightest. Big titles, they go over millions, but titles like this is not a given. So at some point, the CEOs need to put their foot down and say we cannot offer any more money to the project because we're not sure that our investment goes back. Investors will say the same. I would never ever invest in a project where I do not think that I will get any sort of my investment back. It will be just me opening up the window and just throw bills out the window. So at some point, it's easy for us as consumers to just sit and basically just do this, do that. And every time we talked about that yesterday, that when you try to make a game, some of the reasons why people say it's bad is like how. It's the same process in everything, man. It's the same. Building house, movies, making a record. You have a budget. You need to stay inside that budget. Because otherwise, yeah, the budget is calculated. I have a little insight on some of these things from reasons of unknown, not unknown, but I know that you put out a project, you pitch a project, you have a budget from investors that say we can put this and this amount, meaning we need to get it done in this and this amount of time. After that, we're screwed, or we need to take a gamble. And a lot of times, I can understand that investors do not want to just fill money into an open void. They need to know that the money will come back. Every one of us would have done that. Every one of us would have done that. Yeah, that's why you have Kickstarter with charity projects and all that. But still, the money needs to come from somewhere. I would have loved it was just magic that just popped out of nowhere. What I'm referring to is more that the notion that instead of just putting the blame and saying, oh, this project is bad, then try to focus on the good things in the project and promote that. That, yeah, this game has some stuff I would have loved to have incorporated, but I can see, like when I played Banishes, that the game had an amount of time to be used, to be produced. The missions were kind of the same. Fetch quest, for instance, repeats it. Not rinse and repeat, but there was not much variety. But the thing they have used the time was clearly to me the atmosphere, the voice acting, the dialogues, which made that game so much better than the rest. That made it stand out. But if you don't look at those details, then you would just say shit. If you do not understand the thought process of a project like like again, if you don't, if it's for the movie, if you don't understand the producer what he was going for, and just thinking, okay, I know it all. This they need to go that way. Then you will obviously say shit, but then you have also not understood the project at all. The same goes with music. You can have so many opinions about a band that latest record that was shit. Like for example, I'm a huge In Flames fan, and they got blame, not from the real fandom, not from the real supporters of In Flames, but they got shot in the foot that they were just now selling out. That in the early 2000s, that a lot of bands they needed because of pressure from the labels that they needed to put out records or songs that could be played on the radio. And a lot of bands didn't want to do that, but a lot of bands did. So after that notion, a lot of people now, consumers, just say that, oh, you're sellout, because they are making a record that is not that typical or not what they started with. They are just, they're just in for the money. But In Flames said it like some of the most correct sentence, that no, we're not selling out. We are just putting on more to our repertoire. We are building on our portfolio, because what we thought we needed right now for us live acts is more radio-friendly sort of music. That's what we felt we needed. We are still playing our old songs. We are not skipping out on the harder stuff. We just need a bigger variety because of the crowd. It's the same with Metallica. It's the same with Metallica, that they also want to just expand on their repertoire. They wanted to expand and make it possible for them when they go live to have a more varied experience for the consumer, for the audience. Because again, if you have a little insight in music, which I have, back in the days of Napster in the 90s, it came pretty clear to everyone that, again, how artists earn money. And I also know that for a fact. That make a record, you earn diddly fucking squat. And it comes back to Napster and Metallica, where Lars Ulrich, my fellow Dane, asswipe, sorry Lars, sorry. He said that he wanted to get Napster shut down and all, because people need to buy their fucking music, and I can understand it. But then the great Jonathan Davis from Korn came out and said the exact opposite. He said, fuck no, download the shit out of our music, download again, send it to friends to make them download it once and once and once again. We don't fucking care, because right now the royalties that we get when you make a record and send it to a label, they take a cut. Like you know what you pay for a record, but and if you just think about, if they are taking like 50% to themselves, and I think I'm cutting it short, I can't remember the exact numbers, but there was one time where you could go and actually see those numbers, and I believe it's higher, because you need to pay attention to the record is paying for the record to be produced, the CDs when we did that, the covers and all that shit. Then also they take a cut for administration and all that. Then think about how much money is left for the artist. Like what? A couple of euros, a couple of pounds, a couple of dollars, nothing more than that. So Jonathan Davis, what he said was, download the shit out of our music, because record sales don't do shit for us. We can't feed our family, we can't do anything about it. But what we can do is use them as calling cards, to people to get to know us, to attend our shows. That's where the money is for us. So it depends on where you fucking look at it. So they were just hyping, download us again and again and again and again, because royalties do not make shit for us. They basically didn't care. You could download them twice. I'm about to say, I even think you may want a phone call. If you're not downloading us, I'm gonna send it to you, man. and again, it comes down to budget. And now my train of thought always run. What had that to do with gaming? But again, as I was about to say in the beginning, I strongly disagree with people saying that the devs did not put any heart and soul in a project. That to me would be freaking offensive. Like, it will be basically like telling every other person that has a job working. And I know, I know for a fact that, when it comes to some, in my country, I have seen a lot of people have jobs where they basically did not care. Funny enough, mostly in healthcare, they were in it for the money. But that's also because there is something you can hide yourself behind. That when it comes to human interactions, then you basically just need to be there. But when it comes to a project where you actually need to put things out, and when it comes to a thing like gaming, then I strongly disagree with the fact that people would think that devs would check into work each morning thinking, hey guys, let's make some shit for the masses. Let's make some poop. Let's not make any effort. Let's just don't care of the shit about anything. Because to me, making games, music, movies is a passion project. It's not a thing you need. It's not a thing that is crucial to anyone. No, it's a thing about passion. Making some stuff for other people to enjoy. Yeah. If it was a housing project, then I know for a fact, I know people in carpenters, I know bricklayers and all that. They masons, I can't remember the name of them. But they certainly just think about finish this, go to the next, because they know where they can hide in their faults and all that. But it has nothing to do with passion building a house, if you ask me. It's a project of need. Oh, that didn't do anything. When it comes to, again, movies, entertainment, when it comes to passion projects like that, the real dedicated firms, I do not believe, and when I say dedicated firms, I mean that kind of hate that Ubisoft done lately. I believe that, again, that is uncalled for. That's another analogy I usually use when people they hype and say that we want this and that in games. I say it's cool. You can have that opinion. And people they're hyping the thought process of Kickstarter and all that, which not Kickstarter, early access. Oh, let me. The thing is, where I use the what's called the metaphor with a restaurant is that people they tend to think. Again, I blame more and more consumers and mostly YouTube influencers or any kind of influencers that they think the game should be this and that. It is the exact fucking same thing as you sit at a restaurant looking at the menu and saying, I want that dish. Then after that, you go directly to the kitchen and you tell the fucking chef how to make it. It's the exact same thing. Like, you don't have any trust in that his craftsmanship is not good enough. Like we don't believe that you can make it, so let's tell us how to make it. The guy had maybe did that for years and years and so on, been trained by people that tell him what works and what works not. So you tell me that you, as a little consumer like myself, know better than him from what I like. Yeah, I can put my review down after when I this is a blind playthrough for me. So I look in the details as I go, and then when I'm done, I can give a full review of the game from what I felt, because to me, you cannot review a game if you've not seen the credits. So I cannot state the credits at all, but I do it during, also to, then I can better remember what I was thinking when I played the game. But it is the exact same thing to me that yeah, you might have an idea, but do you have even understood what the project was about? Like for example, I've used this game time and time again as an example. Star Wars Outlaws came out last year. I had an amazing time. I was thinking that could be a potential game of the year, but people trashed the game. As I saw it, mostly because the label was Ubisoft, but it was not created by a direct Ubisoft studio. Massive is on the Ubisoft, but still they're the company behind Division and all, and they're owned by Ubisoft. So again, the project was good. There were some stuff they could have done better, but again, time and fucking money. And when I ask people, have you played the game? When people say the game is bad, and I ask them directly in comment section on videos that trash the game, when people say that it's a shit game, or I ask directly comments to the current YouTube channel, why do you say it's trash when you deliberately did this and that? I could see the view. There was one specific. The guy clearly wanted to hate the game. He even said that in the beginning. He said when he started, "Yeah, I don't want to like this game. I'm playing it because people ask me to it. So that's where I am right now. Yeah, okay, cool. You don't go into I'll call it a project. That you did not go into a project here with an open mindset. You did not want to have an open opinion about it. You went into this clearly to hate it, so that you could gain clicks and clickbait out of that. Because at a point, I hope it's died down. People were like all over the place for hating Ubisoft. That content creators have found out if I say Ubisoft is trash, then people will gather around and say, yeah, it's trash. We hate them. So I went in. I went in and directly asked the creator of the video, why? Please tell me, why do you say that for example, one example, he was blaming the controls for being unresponsive, and blamed the game for not doing as he wanted to. When it was in the beginning of the game and on screen, I could in fact see that the game said press X to do that, and you could see him literally looking up, because when you get it's mirrored from his camera and all. You could see that he looked up, looked down. So he saw the message. He just didn't want to do what the game told him, just to say it was trash. Only that. It was clear as fucking daylight what his agenda was, and he did that multiple times. He even said a sentence that it was a Star Wars game. He was pissy about. He met an NPC that talked in his alien language. He said, "Why not speak American? Why the fuck not? That's so odd. Why speak that gibberish? I don't understand it." But the funny fact is, why not speak American? Why speak another language? Because the funny fact is that, okay, I thought, okay, fair enough. I have seen a video where he had mentioned that Black Myth Wukong should be Game of the Year, and I played that game as well. I know there is some cutscenes where there are Chinese songs being sung. That was not a problem, and I know for a fact, and I think everybody knows that Chinese has never been American. So why the fuck put that down? He said that. He literally said that. And he is also that kind of guy that can blame a game for not following the fandom, so or the lore. So when Ubisoft did that, it was also wrong. So I mean, is it the game, or do you have a problem with the game, or what? It is like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. That is why also this day I consider be very pissy about when people, they just blame this and that without thinking two straight thoughts. So I have used a shit ton of time at actually doing that. And the funny thing, again, was about to come back to, is that when I asked directly, and people starting throwing hate towards me and saying, you must be a Ubisoft employee. It's not American, it's English. We runaway colonists. I mean, I'm Norse. We found them, man. We found them. So we just forgot to leave our language. Actually, it was more some Swedes Fuck Swedes. No. But I believe that must be in some Dane DNA. There were Norwegians, which is Norse as well. But the fact is, when people started to say that, when I asked people, why do you say it's trash? Have you played the game? Why? I said, first and foremost, have you played the game? People said no. Then I asked them, counter, how can you say a game is bad without playing it? Because it looks bad. Okay, cool. That's exactly the same thing as you look at a dish and say that tastes like shit without tasting it. How can you say a thing tastes bad without tasting it? How can you say a game is bad without playing it? How? And I've so much enjoyed some other great YouTubers. They are starting out Brian Menard for once. He's an awesome fella. He has also said the thing that I've said, that how can you say that? Which dream world do you live in where you can determine from pictures or trailers that a thing is bad without trying it yourself? He said that people started hating on AC Shadows without it being released. So as he said, which kind of dream world do you live in where you can clearly state that is bad when it's not even been released? What kind of sorcery do you possess so you can do that shit? And again, I can agree with that guy so much in that joke. It's the same fucking thing that I'm on about, that how can you start saying something is bad without trying it? Are you doing it as a concern for the industry, or are you doing it for your own sake, just to get your voice heard? And to me, that is what destroying the industry completely. That with all that throwing around hate for no reason at all, that's what taking everything down. And I can't blame the devs at all. The devs are humans too. They put in effort, and I mean, again, when people say, for example, with Ubisoft, go back to the comments. I asked people that, why do you say it's trash? You haven't played it. How can you say it? Oh, it's because of Ubisoft. Okay, cool. What's wrong with Ubisoft? They make shit games. Cool. Then I asked people, when was the last game you played? Watch Dogs 1. That was a typical thing that people say, Watch Dogs 1. So you are putting out shit on a game that's over a decade old, or putting shit on a company that put out a game that's over a decade old. That at release, they had a trailer that was way OP for the graphic setting of that, but it was still a fucking trailer. So keep your pants on, man. To shoot the beast. Oh, all good, man. All good. No worries. But yeah, that's just a fact that you're putting blame on a company that, okay, fair enough. Let's say it like this. They made a mistake by an early trailer having it re-rendered too high, so it looked crazy. And when the game came out, fair enough, it didn't live up to that expectation from the trailer. But again, from what I know, I've not seen at that point of time. I was not into gaming that much. So what? Okay, we're not able to do this shit. I was not into gaming that much, so to be fair, I've never seen that trailer. I just know from when I got the game, and that's not even that many years ago. It was fine, it was cool. But again, it was a promotional fucking trailer. Cyberpunk is an excellent example of that. That it promised a great lot of deal, but when it came to release, Cyberpunk is a great example on everything, because from what I think is also that they did not have the time in the end. That project, it did live up. It did live up, man. It lived up fully to the expectations. My guy, then go read the reviews, man. It lived up fully to the expectations. The thing that trashed the game was more or less, and PSN actually took it all on them at some point. The thing is that the optimization of the game. A lot of PC owners they made it run perfect or fine, but there was some very wrong with PS4 version that make PSN take it down, Sony take it down completely and refund. I think they refund directly everyone buying a game, and they want to have it up before CD Projekt Red could put out a perfect copy. It was clearly that the PS4 could not handle, the optimization was not good enough. That crashed the game. The game fully lived up to expectations. The expectations has nothing to do with when it got finally released. It was still the same game, meaning the expectations were still there, but it was buggy and glitchy as fuck. I did not play day one, but it's still the same fucking game that they released, so the expectations are still there. It's still one of the most hyped games. One of the thing I just don't understand is some people say that, but again, when it comes to PC, I'm sorry to say I cannot take every PC reviewer or opinion serious. In that matter, that because when you are running on PC, you do not specify your specs, meaning you could actually say that, yeah, it didn't run good on your PC. Every team does that, man. Again, think it logically. Think it logically. That you have spent 5, 6, 10 years on a project. Are you sure that you do not want it to exceed? No. I'm not saying that. But the thing is, what I mentioned with the tech is that if you're saying that it didn't run good on your PC, is it the game fault, or are your PC not up to scratch on it? That's why, to me, that I have a hard time in really taking PC reviews when they say the optimization is bad. Take them serious, because is it your rig that's not good enough? How many processes have you got running in the background that could trash the game performance? Are you rendering something in the background? Are you downloading a lot of stuff in the background? Do you have a lot of other stuff going on that could ruin the game performance? So when you say it run badly, is it your rig or is it the game? When it's reviewed on console, then you know, okay, console is console. There is nothing else going on. It cannot run bad. It can run bad, but then you know it's the game that's wrong. That's what I meant. That's also a funny thing, because they are the company behind Witcher, and for some fucking reason, like Ubisoft have they have made mistakes here and there, not gravely if you ask me. They have not made a project like Cyberpunk, but people still hate them because of that video of Watch Dogs. CD Projekt Red also have a good record for great games and all, but they have literally put out a shit pile with Cyberpunk. They took a chance they should not have taken, but people don't put hate on CD Projekt Red for some reason. But they do on Ubisoft, which is over a decade ago. I mean, move on. And see the change in progress and all, you know. I mean, again, it simply comes down to the fact that so many have. I was also a thing we talked about yesterday, that too many opinions about things that people should not have an opinion about. Again, I know I also talk like I have an opinion, but again, I try to look at objectively and not saying that is shit. Like, yeah, there are some things. Again, I mentioned, now I have a map. But I would have loved if I could put like a waypoint. Like, I want to go there. I can't do that. I can understand one thing why I have removed it, because visually this game looks awesome. So a waypoint would just ruin the visuals. But I would have loved if it was like I could have put it in when in need that, okay, where's the waypoint? I can press a button. Oh, fuck. I could press a button and then it would pop up. It is minor fucking things. But to some people, that thing could apparently ruin a game experience. Like, what? Yeah, you don't hate that, but nobody hates CD Projekt Red. What I was saying is, why do people hate Ubisoft still? I mean, have people forgotten how many great games they put out? Right now, people are just blaming Ubisoft on every fucking thing. Luckily, it has died down. I also don't blame CD Projekt Red. I don't blame them for anything with Cyberpunk. Actually, to be fair, I thought at the beginning it was a Ubisoft published game, but that's another thing. No, I'm not saying you do at all. I'm saying in general. I did not say Grumpy hates them. I just don't understand the notion. Right now, Grumpy, understand like this, that I'm public right now, so anybody that listens right now on our talk, they will hear my opinion, and I'm trying to defend the gaming industry as well as I can from what we're talking about. I'm clearly just going out stating the facts that instead of, as you mentioned, like putting in a chef perspective, a restaurant perspective, as I said that, to me with all that early access stuff, right, when people they like that. Yeah, and that comes down to taste, if you ask me. That comes down to taste, because, yeah, I'm a big lover of story-driven games. That's for sure. That's pretty clear and obvious. So to me, that company is of course one of my favorites because they deliver those big, open world, awesome experience that I can just indulge into and have a fucking great time. I'm not into PvP. I don't like PvP. I don't understand why people like PvP, but I'm not the person that should judge people for liking PvP. I mean, yeah, I know you play War Thunder. I'm also gonna play it soon, just to try it out again. It's not a thing that itches me to play at all because there is no story progression. To me, it's just the same grind day in and day out, and cool. If people like that, then fucking do it. But I'm not the guy that goes out and say it's a shit game. That's the big difference. I respect you guys for playing that. I'm just saying I don't understand it. It's not a thing for me. And when I say I don't understand, it is, again, not me saying it's shit. No, I just don't understand because it doesn't, in my world, in my tiny world, and yeah, when I say don't understand, I know people think, oh, I think it's another way for you saying you're hating it. No, that's basically just how I talk. That's why I mention it now. That it's not a thing for me. I don't understand the hype for, like, doing stuff over and over again like Sandbox. But again, that's just me, as I always say. It's just me. I can respect people for liking a certain type of game, but I better not because shoot. Yeah, you do. You get what you ordered. Yeah, exactly. Let me put out the best fucking example. Have you seen Grumpy? Have you seen Skull and Bones? Have you seen Skull and Bones? Do you know that game? Skull and Bones is like the best fucking example on Ubisoft once again delivering what people wanted.
Bring it on.
Okay, Skull and Bones is that combat pirate simulator. It's fucking fun. I played it on release. There is some things in it, and I believe the reviews are mixed because again you can clearly see when people they have played the game. There's diversity. Yeah. I could imagine that. The thing is, Skull and Bones history dates back to Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 4. When the funny thing, people say Black Flag. It was because of the ship combat, but ship combat came out in AC3, the one where you are in North America in the colonization period, where you play as an Indian, a native. I think we'll say native. Sorry. People enjoyed the ship combat so much. What did Ubisoft do? They started a project to cater to the masses, that they said we like this ship combat so fucking much, so they made a game entirely about that fucking ship combat because people love the shit out of that. The thing is though, I also was a little bit disappointed because I had thought that they were making a full fucking blown pirate simulator. Like I could also traverse around and do and fight on fight melee combat and all, but you couldn't. No, Ubisoft went down and say what is people actually wanting right now? They want a full blown ship combat simulator. That's it. And they did it the Ubisoft way with a large open world. Crazy beautiful aesthetics. Once again, as they did in Far Cry 2, they had a group of people working only on specific elements. Like Far Cry 2, they had, I believe it was 2 guys working a full fucking year on fire animations for the game. They did the same thing. They had a couple of guys working only on water technology to make the water look amazing, which they did. That game has some of the most awesome visuals, but people start trashing the game for it constantly being postponed, and why and all that. But the thing is, how easy do you think it is? Maybe the concept was bad from the get-go, with maybe only about ship combat, but that was what people requested. People wanted that shit. So, how easy do you think it is to make a game with only ship combat? Should they all of a sudden then rework the idea, which I actually think they had done, and I think that's why when the game became live service, which at that point was a big deal. People wanted live service, and also I would say if we were a group of friends, we could have had a lot of fun sailing around the West Indies and doing objectives. A lot of fun. There was a lot of logistics and cargo transportation, all that. It's a lot of fun. You just need a crew to do that. But single player wise, when it came out, I played on day 1 release. It was alongside with Helldivers. I used more time in Skull and Bones, for real. The time just flew by, man. And there are some small story bits for a single player campaign. They updated each. Yeah, if they give them burgers. Yeah, exactly. They stakes. You mean high stakes, low stakes? Joke. I should not say that. My apologies. The thing is that they produced that game, and when it came out, and again, I don't know if you could blame some language barrier, but then Ubisoft got kind of pissy about people not understanding what the game was about. So they said this is actually a quadruple A production, and people start laughing about that. Quadruple, the game is not that good. Shut the fuck up. Then you don't know what the A stands for. The A determines the fucking budget. It determines the fucking budget. Nothing else. So from the budget, you may have an idea on how vast the experience will be, how much graphics there is. If the higher the budget, there are more people working on it. Of course. Higher budget, more people working. Makes sense, right? So what they actually just did, that they just said that their budget have blown out of proportion, making it higher than AAA. A AAA game is how much is it? How much it is? Is it 60 or 260? 260 is the budget of GTA 6, which I just saw today have got a release date next year in May, 25th of May next year. Posted on Twitter today, on X by Rockstar. How much? I think it's 60 million that is. Because the thing is, you know Remedy from Finland, you should obviously, yeah, here's from IGN that Grand Theft Auto is already over $250 million. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I think the average cost is around 60, but according to IGN, the cost demonstrated a significant increase from 5 years ago when the budget of AAA was around 50 to 150 millions. Yeah, Sam Blakey is awesome. That's again comes back to in the beginning where we talked about, you know, back and forth that sometimes the budget runs out because again, when you think about big games, Grumpy, and you put in, and I can just post the article. When you have a budget on a AAA game for $50 million, I think average I heard at about time it was 60 million. Just think about how many copies you need to sell to make 60 million back, and then you need to make a profit. Because without a profit, how are you gonna make the next game? How? You need to have a profit. You can't always go status quo. Oh. But yeah, I just need to check out my numbers here. And this is from 2023. And that usually, the last thing I saw that I think on average, game budgets AAA wise, on average is 60 million. Again, divide that out with the cost of what, $60 on a game, and then you know how many copies that games need to sell to just make status quo, to break even. Sorry, to break even. What do you mean by budget to release or make a movie? Sorry.
Get ready.
Oh, he doesn't care about Dynamite at all. Dude, have they? The Grumpy, have they? Like, for real, have they?
They won't disappoint.
Are you sure they have skyrocketed? Because I don't know how inflation works in Finland, but have they skyrocketed, man? Because in my country they haven't. Yeah, the price has gone up, but I have put this down as an example. Haven't skyrocketed. My bad. I only saw the first part of it. Yeah, they haven't skyrocketed. No, they haven't. They haven't skyrocketed. People just say they have, but okay. 10 years ago. 10 years ago. More. Yeah, 10 years ago. Yeah, they costed that. I was thinking when I started gaming, then. In the beginning, a game costed in my currency 250, 350. My currency, 350 mostly. If a new game, 350 Danish. But a liter of gas for a car costed 6 Danish. Now a liter of gas costs between 12 and 14 maybe, and a game costs around 600. It actually, a game have not risen more. It's actually lower than gas prices. So when people say that games are becoming so expensive, fuck no. Everything else has become expensive. That's inflation, my guy. That's inflation. So, but my apologies. I did not. I read your message on the screen first before looking at the laptop, and it said game price have, but it didn't have haven't. The NT was missing. I got it a couple of seconds later, so that's why I didn't saw that. But yeah, people say they have skyrocketed, but they haven't. They are actually on the lower end of the inflation side, if you ask me. Like again, gas, milk, every fucking commodity you need, they have risen, but not as much. But they have risen more than games. So I just think it's funny when people they constantly say that games are getting so fucking expensive. They are, but as I said also on another stream, That is that is an interesting thought, as well. I use that term. I use that term, and I mentioned it on other streams. That I'm about to say. Have you heard me say that sentence before? Because the thing is that if I am to determine, I mentioned that then people they are pissy about a game like Call of Duty. Call of Duty is fucking expensive when it comes out compared to other games. It is just a little, and when I say fucking expensive, is it comes out to a whole nother debate, a whole nother talk. But they are always a little more expensive than the rest, for some reason. They always cost. I believe last time I gave around 700 for the game, and they are shorter and all. But again, I take the cost price. I value Modern Warfare and say it's like going to the movies, which I barely don't do. It's full-blown fucking action. There are no fillers, there are no anything. It is just full-blown fucking action. Then I take the amount of hours I've used on playing the game, I divide it with the cost price, and then I can see how much that game had cost me an hour of entertainment. Then I know the price, and then I can compare it to going to the movies, which I usually do. Because that will be like the closest thing to do it. But I don't enjoy going to the movies at all. It's not a thing for me. But then all of a sudden, then my question will be: is it that expensive? Then is it that expensive? It's a game that I can play over and over again and have fun. And this game right now, I have clocked in 68 hours on this game. 68 hours. So let's do the math. And I'm using my currency. Then we can put in other currency afterwards. So I paid 696 for this game. Divided by, what's this, is 68? So this game, I put out the math now. I paid, used 68 hours. That gives a cost price for each hour. Are that even true? Am I miscalculating? But then I divide those two, and it cost me an hour. And 5.5. And I'm not a math genius or anything. I will do that now. €1. There you have it. So this game is under an hour of entertainment for me right now. Under €1. To me, that is pretty good value. That's pretty good value. No. But I'm just stating I'm shit at math. But I can do this little. And again, that is where, again, from price points and all, where, again, as I say, when people will say games are too expensive and all, chill the fuck out. Just look how much entertainment you get. And it's not like I don't have this game when I finish it. No, I still have it. When I go out of a cinema, then I don't have the movie anymore. That's why I don't like cinemas, because again, it's way too expensive if you ask me. Way too fucking expensive. Oh no, that's that fucking tower. I mean, you get so much value for your money when in games compared to a lot of other stuff. Nothing. You can't even go to McDonald's or anything, man. And you can't even start your car, man, for €1. If you look at all of the expansions with that, you can't even start your fucking car. And that's again a thing where I can seriously be pissed about when people they are complaining. It's fine, complain all you want. Just be sure that it's justified. Be sure that it's justified before you complain. Otherwise, it just sounds wrong. The thing is, yeah, I can understand when people say, Grumpy, I'm not shitting. In my country, you can't even park your car for an hour for that amount of money. Oh shit. The thing is, if I were to agree with, money-wise, our games have become more expensive. It's simply the little fact that if we go to 2 decades, a decade ago, how many game releases did you get each year? How many game releases? There weren't that many studios. It was way harder to get the equipment to make games. It was harder to get them through the masses and all. Gaming was, as I believe, also on the rise back then. But there were not that many releases. Right now, and this is a slow year if you ask me, you get one a month. Last year, or the year before, you had like 2 big ass games each fucking month. Like 2 big games. It have improved. That's another thing. When also people they get pissy and say, oh, bugs and glitches. I don't care that much about bugs and glitches. They really need to annoy me before they get to a certain point where I hate them. As I said, that's also not that long ago. As I said on a stream there, that people are saying all the time, games back then didn't have bugs and glitches. They were better products. That to me is like, just think about the amount of mechanics that we request now. Once again, it comes down to the consumers having too big expectations. We expect the game to be fun, visual, great story, make coffee, tickle our feet, every fucking thing. Back then, we were just happy with the game started, you know. So it is like comparing a horse carriage to an automobile now. That the games nowadays have been so much more improved on every aspect. They are so much harder to get to run and all. Not hard to get run, but there are so many other bits and bobs that need to work accordingly. Otherwise, are the hors d'oeuvres or what? Yeah, you're thinking like a 3-course meal. What I mean is that back in the day, when people they say that games didn't have bugs and glitches and all, they just worked. Yeah, but back in the day, it was also basically just a hand-drawn image with a character running on. There was not that much shit that could go wrong. Like a horse carriage, it's 2 fucking wheels, and I can't remember the bar between, and then a seat, and then you just ride it. Now we're driving cars where you have a combustion engine that needs to do this and that and so forth. How much more difficult is that to make run than a horse carriage? I'm asking for a friend there. So would it be strange to think that the risk or the possibilities of something going wrong is bigger? I think so. Also, again, it comes down to budgets. So again, hello, dear man. How's it going, man? Oh, it's going good, man. It's going good. We have more or less beaten the game. I'm just pissing about now. How are you doing, man? But the thing is, to get your PC running, yeah, and it might. Grumpy, that is one of the things where, could it run? That's why I'm happy to switch to console, because there's no thing, man. Morning, mates and car. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. how much have you seen of this game already, dear man? Because this game is flipping awesome, man. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Ah, it was a bridge. Gotcha. So once again, Grumpy, when all those things they check out pan out, is like, is it again? And again, I literally, and I know I'm gonna get so much hate for this, but again, I hope with the hate that people also will wake up and understand. Oh, they're playing it non-stop. It's fucking awesome, man. I'm so surprised how good this game is. I'm literally so surprised. I had expectations, yeah, but I did not expect it to be this well put out. Diamond, have they finished the game? Oh, what is Badlands 2?
A storm is coming.
I've heard about the title. Okay, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna finish the first one. But yeah, but Grumpy, the only reason why I mention all that is again that I am getting increasingly tired. Oh, they got other. Oh, cool. I've not really been using that much. What new features have they put in then? Also, is that also the trial version, or do I need not the trial, the free version? Ouch. It poked us. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be music-wise. Gotcha, man.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's not gonna happen for me anytime soon. Not anytime soon. If you can find me new members, then we can look at it. But for the time being, I need to focus on everything.
Danger.
If they were put in some real musical features where I could adjust more to what I do musical wise, then I might consider it. Like if I actually could make riffs and all, then we could think about it. Then I would think about it. But as long as it's only tags and all that, then I need more. Oh, didn't you say that I needed to put in money to get the stuff out of the new new update? Shit. Oh fuck, he dropped it off. Motherfucker. Balls. Incoming. Ah, shit.
Bring it on.
Careful, Kyle.
Careful now.
ChatGPT, I tried to use it once. It didn't help me a lot. It fucked me over. I don't know if I'm just shit at it. I'm too old school to that shit, man. I hoped that it could figure out some stuff for me, but it couldn't. I had so high hopes. I had so high hopes. Why won't these die when I ask them to be nice? Oh. But what is the difference when it comes to how can I feel the difference? Because I have a hard time understanding that. I mean, I've basically also used it only as a search engine. And then I've used WidQ for making some thumbnails. I don't know. I'm not that stoked about the thumbnails WidQ has made for me thus far, but I'll figure it out in time. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed in it all. Fair enough. Damage can they take those locals?
Feel the storm.
Time to end this.
Oh, hello, Foxy. Oh, that's good. So you got your refund then, Foxy. Yeah, I would have thought that. That's what I tried to mention. That usually when that happens, usually if they are reserved, like a bank. But also I will say that I did not know when it was from a Google gift card. But I'm happy that you got it back. Ah, that's nice. That's nice, man. That's nice. Happy for you, my guy. That's nice. It's always good. It's always good, you know, getting stuff back. $2 is $2, so that's nice, man. Oh, sorry. What did you say, Grumpy? Okay, so it's more like a fine-tuning Grumpy they have made, right? Of it. So does it mean that the more I use Chat GPT, the better it gets, or what? Because I will say from my experience right now, I'm not impressed. to say the least, I'm not impressed. I think basically to me right now, this is just straight off the book. To me right now, it's just a glorified search engine, clap. And I might just be old, stubborn Norse and all, but it's just a glorified search engine and cool with some teenage banter in it. But again, it could be just me not giving it enough time. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I mean, what I've used thus far is that I've used it to make some thumbnails, trying to use thumbnails, but I have still yet to discover how much of a difference.
Still need to help.
All good, Foxy. Thanks for stopping in, man. I'll still be going on for some time now. Appreciate it, Foxy. But yeah, I mean, again, at some point, I might understand the whole. Oh yeah, I was about to say that. I've used VidQ to make some thumbnails. Kind of disappointed, kind of it's fine and all, but also I've used it only to see if there will be a difference in how my videos. People say that from time to time, all the time. Use thumbnails, you get more views. From what I see, nah, they're not getting posted more than that. It is a fraction. It's a fraction. What I can see though is that what I've already thought is way other bigger impacts that I can do. But I still don't believe the great hype for thumbnails, if you ask me. They are fun and all. It looks good. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it looks good. But it is not what's making the difference. All good, man. All good. Thanks for now, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the talk. You're heretic? Yeah, it's just because I don't want to use AI creating thumbnails. Yeah. Just because I don't want to use. It's not that I don't want to use thumbnails. It is more the fact. It is more the fact that thumbnails are life. Thumbnails are overrated. I said that from the get-go. It looks good. It looks good. One of the things where I can regret I've not used thumbnails earlier is the mere fact that when I look at my library on YouTube, my videos, it looks more cluttery. But it would not. People need to come before they can see the cut, and that's what I see right now. They don't. That it doesn't make my rate for impressions bigger. I don't get more impressions by making thumbnails, as some people have said that I would. Which I've always said. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you'll get more impressions by making thumbnails.
I won't waste this. Ready to pound.
In the long run, I believe it will help, and I will also suggest that people that do it from the get-go, because then they don't feel like me and all of a sudden have a huge ass work to do thumbnails now. So I will suggest people do it from the get-go for sure, but I have grown to a certain size without thumbnails, without doing streams, without anything, just posting fucking videos. So again, my biggest, and will always be my biggest advice will be, still is, be consistent. If you're not consistent, then then you should forget about it. No. But I'm doing it for the Emperor, Grumpy. I'm doing it for the Emperor. There we go. Your shit for brain. 470,000 XP. And we got a grandiose chromo catalyst. Nice.
Flashing through the sky.
What's this? Frozen Hearts? I don't think we've been here. Pretty sure we haven't. Oh, danger, danger. Okay, let's see what's in store here for us. Let's see, let's go, let's get this. Let's go, let's get this. But again, Grumpy, there's it is one of those discussions. I know your depth fell hard for thumbnails, and I respect that, man. I respect that, but again, it's one of those hard ones, you know. I do applaud people should do it from the get go. Don't do like I did and forgot about it and just post it. My initial thought was that I didn't want to use also at that time. Yeah, maybe I could made AI generated ones, but I didn't have the abilities to do it, the know-how or anything. But it was more the fact that I did not want it to, remove the fact that when I was recording, making videos and all, I just had the full-blown focus on posting, getting stuff out there, getting stuff done. So to me, still, it's clear as daylight that what can make you succeed is really that fact that put out stuff, and then YouTube will notice you. Then you can polish it all and make it fucking look excellent with thumbnails, great titles, great descriptions, and all. Then, and I would say, again, my mindset back then, but I was also, there was a lot of stuff going on, so I had just one focus. It was not after each recording or each, again, basically when I record is press a button, record, 40-50 minutes after done recording, and then post. So that gap between, if I were to sit down, and I know it's just a couple of minutes, so it's basically just me sound like an ass. But when I'm in the groove, you know, when I'm doing my stuff, then I don't wanna, you know, stop it for making something I would say as boring as homework. It just ruins my groove, my feel when I do stuff. So at some point I'll say it was a mistake I made, because now I'm in for a whole lot of work, making playlists, editing titles, at least also titles,
Remember those
to get them
in
in check, and thumbnails, descriptions, coming that in. Like it's gonna be a grind, man. It's gonna be a grind, but at some point also I don't regret, because it was a learning curve. It was a learning curve. So all of a sudden I can do stuff now. But it's gonna be a hassle. It's at that point where I'm thinking, like, full playthroughs of games I made 2 years ago. Should I just make a new one? Still keep the old videos, but still make new ones. Also, I will say, as a gamer, I have grown, and maybe my playthroughs will be better now than back then. I still keep them, the videos, for statistic purpose on YouTube. Not gonna shit about that, beat about the bush. Yeah, still for that matter. Always need more love. But also I keep them, put them in member section, so people can see where the channel came from and where it is today. Just for the fun of it. But basically clear them out. I mean, I have a lot of videos on my channel. Oh, wait. We need to equip some. Oh, shit. But again, I think to me, oh, I also forgot to read. A lot of the things comes down to, you know, your priorities when you do stuff like this. Priority, priority, priority. What comes first? What will get you out there? What won't get you out there? What helps not? And I'm about to say you can't do anything that would put you in. Yeah, okay. If you put out highly offensive stuff, yeah, that could give you a minus. That could give you a minus. But more or less, you cannot do anything that could put you back. More or less. And I'm not suggesting that people should challenge that thought. Applies base attacks, applies 2 burn. Nice. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Nice. We're gonna go that down that road for sure. Yes, please. Oh, what was the hitting line? We're gonna use that stalo. Gives 2 perfects instead of 1. Okay, it does supply a lot of damage, so let's do that. And then these 2 out here. And who was it again that got a new weapon? Fuck's sake. Was it Mayel? Yeah, it was Mayel. Barrier breaking. Stella. Have we gotten anything new for Seal? No? I thought we had. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there's something there. Gotcha. Luminaire?
Nice.
Yeah. Luminaire. I'm saying Luminaire, that's the city. Luminaire. It's like there are some female kind of elegant creatures, entities. If we listen to the music, it's very more soft. If we're like robotic enemies, automatons and all like that, it's getting more hard, more metally. Excuse me. Also, it needs to fit. Excuse me. Fit to the ceiling. So it makes a shit ton of sense. Which again is one of those final small tune details where again I can understand, as we talked about early on the stream, that yeah, there are some stuff missing out on that I would have loved they have put in. Again, maps here in the biomes, map markers, quest logs, minor details. But then I focus on what they have done right, like just listen to this combat music and all. What's not to fucking like? The theme and the scenery, it's just second to none one of the best out there. How can you make combat elegant like this? It's like one of the things I actually liked about, if you guys have played Steel Rising, a Souls-like game. Motherfucker, I forget that they are fire, so they do not. I only kill them with using fire damage. And Steel Rising is a Souls game where
I'll do it.
Where you play as a female automaton, which in the story is kind of like it's set in France, like this with an art style like this, but it's an automaton that is used for entertainment for the royalty. So it's a dancer, and also you can use as a class choosing dancer, which makes your combat more elegant-wise. I thought when I went that with my playthrough, and thought it would make my combat look more like the fight style capoeira, if you know that, the Brazilian dance combats, which all of a sudden put a whole new spin to how it performed. it was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, everything looked pretty cool. And I like when you put new spins to things. It's not like as we have talked about on other occasions. Like
Rooney, watch out!
I think it was yesterday I mentioned that some things I don't like about how we do stuff in Minecraft is that music-wise, some music is just weird and for the sake of making it weird. It's nothing that they want to do anything that would make sense to an overall project. No. It's for the sense of, hey, we can be weird, let's fucking do something. No. It's when they adjust and make small changes to it all, and all of a sudden it just makes a shit ton of more sense. Or maybe not more sense, but it makes it more interesting. I wanna engage with it more. No, don't go down that fire road, for fuck's sake. Nope. Oh, we're going to do fire road. And I'll slow them.
On me.
Get ready.
So we need to parry on when they go down.
Not impressed. Watch out, Mael.
All of a sudden, now it makes sense why I can skip a turn.
Watch out, Mael.
Because if she doesn't have an 80 point and her primary recipe is fire damage, then it would be a bad idea to use her for attacks. The lever. Now things make sense. That's actually pretty cool. You need to think about that. Nope. Oh, no. What? I want to rank.
Blades sharp. Ready to parry. Careful, Mael.
I think that Mael, she is used. Could do tsunami.
Feel the
Yeah.
storm.
It did. It certainly did. So now fire damage I believe will work because now they icy, watery.
Incoming.
So now I need to change that. Again, my tech.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh well.
Nope. I thought I hit the correct that. False.
Lightning dart. The dance begins.
No. Oh yeah. They shift that. Summon a clone.
Okay.
I believe that. Yeah, fucking listen. So the clone. Okay, the close. It doesn't stick to the author of it.
Shift the earth.
This was a very interesting combat, not gonna lie. First strike. now we can use fire damage, so that's good. Actually, it seems like we can pressure them to switch stance.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Whoa. How low on health was he? Okay, now they're back to that stance. Now we need him back.
Here we go again.
Vessel, dodge!
Knee hurts, man.
Let's spill some ink.
So we can use fire on 2 of them.
Blaze. Rain.
No margin for error.
There's a water heals the one on the left, and that stands. That's good.
Time to
All
end
of them?
this. Break.
I'll do it.
Again, on the fall down, then we hit the counter. Oh shit.
Oh well. Incoming.
Tsunami again.
Feel the storm.
Looking good.
Yeah, we go.
My turn.
Just switch back and forth, man. Do you know what you're doing?
Please survive.
Come on.
Ready to parry.
Let's push forward.
Nope. Gradient. There we go. And he's gone.
Now's our chance.
Clones, man. Oh, didn't come. What did
Let's shake the earth.
come? There we go. 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 I still wonder, some of those, there are some of those boss fights we just visited shortly. Got
Tiro,
our has and
Expedition 51.
for real. How the fuck are we gonna
Shortly
do
after
this?
dawn. Death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clair, Fabian, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other. And that makes all the difference.
That is so fucking true, man. That is so fucking true about that, man. How it should be. There was some great sense in this game, not gonna lie. Some real deeper meaning stuff. This game has been an experience for real. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to rest. Shite.
That's right.
We got this done. Not too worried.
Not looking good.
I wonder. Yeah, he is okay. He is absorbing water damage.
Looting, watch out.
So that like,
Incoming.
it's gonna- Okay, so we need to focus on doing the healer first for sure.
Sorry I failed.
Actually, I think I should. I knew that was a healer, so that was dumb. All those bars, man.
Brace yourselves.
Finesse and grace.
There we go.
On me.
Okay, he took a hit, that's for
And
sure.
better.
This ends now.
Watch out.
Let us stain them.
Heal ourselves, I guess. Basically, all we do is have
Please.
to do anything. Do it.
Ready to evade.
Incoming.
So you have to follow your assault, of course, because... Oh.
I've lived through the rest.
Oh, it's all of them is now fire, so
Feel the storm.
we should eat the damage.
I'll do it.
Hurry it.
There we go.
Bring it on.
looking good. Ready to evade.
Oh, scratching my forehead. Bastard. Yeah, we got no more healing for you guys. Did really?
That's how it's done. Got up.
Oh well.
Let's dance.
Cut him down. Break.
Just revive. I think she gets more. If you
I
is
won't
there
waste
when we hit, it's like she gets more.
Please, I.
You snooze, you lose.
This ends now. A storm is coming.
Oh,
Feel the storm.
Nice.
What have we here?
Why do I just feel this starts a fight? Rejoice to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. Yeah. We want to fight, isn't that it? Fight? No, Clair, you don't see. I'm inviting you to the most intimate and elegant of dances. How's dancing during battle going to help us survive? That's what I meant with the Cabrera style. Much learned. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. They might Then might you witness true bliss. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go, let's get this. Let's dance in the sea of fire and ice. That went quick. I forgot a detail. Heal up. Now we can do it.
I'll do it.
Okay, the annoying part is that I mentioned yesterday that it's very much a rhythm you need to pay attention to when you dodge and parry and all. And she literally said that parry to the rhythm. I tried to go with the rhythm, but it shifted up. So there is apparently there was more to it than I thought. Try it again. I was at the beginning, what shit.
Ready to evade.
Come on. That was so flipping close, I think. Or was it? Okay, let's try one more time, then we're gonna move on. There is no direct rhythm there, that's what fucks me up. Fuck it, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we believe. want to try one more time. One more time. Key is get a good start.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
What? I thought... How many rounds is there, man? Give me a fucking break. Okay, fair enough. Let's see in this area. One thing actually I want to check out. 1 second, guys. Because I'm thinking those bosses with Alicia and had to find the Expedition 46. I want to do them, but I have that idea that there is something we need to do first. Okay, so it seems that Alicia, at least, just needs to be higher level. We have 51 or something. So I'm not sure how much higher level we need to be. Otherwise, I'm about to say that I just want to take that chance at that we can go back and do it after we finish the boss. Go to continent, back to continent. Ah, we need to rest, by the way. We need to rest.
Son, here I come. Flashing through the sky.
Where was it again then? Oh, the Endless Tower there, right in front of us. Oh, was this the Endless Tower? I think that was the Endless Tower. This is just a tower. Maybe. Don't know for sure. The Reacher. see. But for their rest and fast travel and okay, what was it called again? Alicia. I think that must be the flag we need to go to. Oh, actually, it didn't say danger this time when I went there. I don't think so. Let's watch the cutscene again. We watched it yesterday, but now it's another stream, so see it again. These cutscenes, I enjoy them so fucking much. They are epic to a whole nother scale.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that. Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
So let's see if we can do it a bit better than yesterday. Her attacks are fucking fast, but not like annoying. What? Why won't you? That again felt like I was unresponsive once more. Annoying. Okay. There is something unresponsive to the controls, not gonna lie. There is something very annoying unresponsive to it.
Precision!
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, fire damage is the way to go.
Let's dance.
For fuck's sake. I don't know why. There is... I press on a press button, you can see the character doesn't move at all. I just have a hard time understanding, are we really needing to go out and grind some more, or what the fuck? Duration increase from... Oh, wrong character. 8 skill points. Deals high singles and 1 hit damage increase for each received. Oh, I thought we had this one. My out. As a Stenthal, I've not been that much into it, I must say. That it's... haven't really done that much for me. I'm gonna lie, it's been pretty disappointing. That's Flurry. I don't feel that also have done that much. Can't break that actually. That could be a game changer for sure.
Ready to carry.
our revenge this time.
Okay.
Actually, I got a new idea. We have that room in that. Versa has it, which makes sure that we don't, that we can go over 99999 in damage. If we give that to her, that could give enough advantages for sure.
Let's dance. I can do it.
Items.
On me. Okay.
Okay, so parry is faster than dodge,
Not giving up.
obviously, at some point. So we need to parry the shit out of it. Basically.
Flames. Rain. Merci. On me.
Oh, radiant attack. Okay, got it.
Not looking good.
Shit, that combo is hard, man. Okay. If we switch that up, that could be a difference. Let's try and do that. Isn't it worse than that one? I think it is. Painted power. Yeah, painted power. So we're just gonna change one word. Actually, do we have any charge encounter? Gonna change this one. Swap. There. So let's see how much of a difference this makes. I believe a whole lot, to be honest. I believe a whole lot. Come on. So parry is definitely the way. We need to parry the shit out of this fight.
Ready to parry. I can do it.
Oh, let's heal.
That's better.
50. Yeah, brother, that's what we're gonna do.
Spill some ink.
Shit, that was close. Small heal.
On me.
Oh yeah. Get faster. Shut the fuck up. Okay, that was definitely the thing we needed to do. That was definitely the thing we needed to do. And that did a huge ass difference. And also the parries are faster, so we can. Where I've struggled with some of those where there was like 5 in a row. If we use parry, then boom, 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 boom. Basically.
On me.
Just need to get into the rhythm. Which I am failing at right now completely. Come on.
This will hurt. Nice.
Again.
On me. On me.
If we parry all of them, then I believe we get that.
Ready to carry.
Quite didn't go off with a plan, sorry to say.
Okay.
We can basically kill the counters right now.
Ready to carry.
I will take a short break, then I'll be back in just a moment's time. I just need to stretch my legs before I do this. This is gonna take some effort for sure. Just a moment's time, guys. Look, a balloon. And I'm back again, guys. Let's go, let's get this. The thing is, we are definitely not underpowered. We can 100% do her now, no problem. I just need to get that fucking parry on
Ready to parry.
which I'm sucking at right now for sure. Let's get at least an attack in. I think. Yeah.
Blaze. Rain. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
There we go. And we're gonna heal.
That's better. Okay.
Come on. Okay. Right now I'm not pairing. I'm just trying to figure out right places to do so. Also, I can see one thing we are clearly lacking out on, and that is our revive tint. Oh no, our healing tint needs to be bigger. And the third one, I'm missing out that all the fucking time.
Okay.
I can't seem to figure out if it's slow or fast. It's gonna just take some tries. That's all.
Okay.
There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, no. How could I miss out that one, for fuck's sake?
Okay.
Let's hit her with some more fire damage.
Ready to carry.
Okay, we got this. We still got a chance. We still got a fucking chance. Not over. Oh shit.
Let's done.
No. Come on.
Let's done.
Yeah, we got her.
Fuck yeah! Oh yeah!
Sorry. Finally. So it came down to that parry thingy. All about the parry. And now again, an awesome cutscene.
Guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Oh, so she got her voice now. Shit.
Wait. Mael!
What? New outlook, new outfit unlocked. Sorry, but oh, a new weapon as well. Let's see how much better that is. Don't think actually is. Maybe it is. One defensive damage, receive heal instead of burn damage. Gain shield when switching out. Okay, how much damage will it do? 2200. Blazing. Whoa, 25. Cleanse all self status effects when switching to virtuos. Gain shield when switching out of virtuos. Allies recover 20% on switching to virtuos. That sounds actually pretty good. Receive heal instead of burn damage. Let's try this one. It's a shit ton more damage we do. So, and I want to switch the powers back. This one. Two she had. I believe it was this one. I think it doesn't matter that much at this point, I guess. We got more. Always need more luck. So now I wonder if we actually can go and do that expedition with Loon. The last. That is basically the last thing I want to do before we try and take out Renoir in the end and see if we can get the credits and all. He stands one by the lake. After a while, Melee decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much.
Wait, that was his sister, for fuck's sake. So we banished, vaporized his sister, basically.
You honored her wishes.
Excuse me. Oh.
Something neither you nor...
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. But you didn't even give me the chance to try.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again.
You kicked my ass enough times, you know what you just you are. You're not one more. What the fuck was that? There we go. You're not you're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. You kicked my ass enough times, you know that is just who you are.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too
Very
arrogant.
true.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Fair enough. Let's go get cut in half. There is a trophy
I guess he's not that different from my father.
How to call to level 7 in relationship status with one of the characters, and I think we had 6 with SK. So that's, I really want to get that trophy. I'm a kind of trophy hunter now. Those approaches SK with something significant to discuss. I can't believe you told Seal about the wine. What happened to not sharing secrets? Amendments, the word. Amendments, the word.
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Mammon's the word, okay. I was just curious
Jill
whether
said, sharing is caring.
sharing is getting true.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
Well, I noticed first now that he got a 33 badge on
So
his
she
head.
smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
That's funny. He's filled with wine. That's what he doesn't have intestines or bones or anything. Now he's
Well,
filled
great
with
job
wine.
there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
No, the feels. Oh, no, that's not. That's not true.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
Well, that's how you get to SK. Showing
You
cool
gave her
rocks.
all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me, so I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
You don't just strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna
Yeah,
doesn't
sure.
strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been
And your
talking
what?
to Luna too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well,
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
that's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
We want a hug. We want a hug from SK.
Of course.
We want a hug, always.
Yay!
How enthusiastic can we be?
Who would turn down an SK hug?
True. See what Charles Ashkin knows him so well. So which level was only 4? I thought we were higher. Okay. Let's go.
I don't
Seal
usually
that.
get this nervous, but
I think we have time.
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Laura,
can see that.
just a second, my screen. Oh, there we go.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now
Now it's personal.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, is the game stalled? Usually the option yes or no come up in from the get-go. What the fuck? That's strange.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you
Whatever
mean?
do you mean? You have no proof of anything there.
Esquier's been...
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
I hate that. I hate that I need to press, but also if I mistakenly like slip on the button, then it also goes to
Esquier.
next.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured
Teamwork
or
makes the dream work.
unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Reveals a secret swimsuit in the... Ah! Can we... And actually, it's just in case. Sneaky versa. I was about to say, is this now when we get... Oh shit.
For the record, I do know how to swim.
I was thinking about that with Esky and his underwater going.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had a version to Monarch, but I got over it. And a version to Mushroom, but I got over it. Let's
I
go.
had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you...
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about fear, it's about control. I don't like control in that sentence. Good fear.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
What first? Head or toe?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she managed to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
We did something good. Nice.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
She appreciates Versa's friendship. Seal and Versa know that they can always rely on each other. One more, then we can get that trophy. Spend a bit of time on the island together celebrating. They head back to the group. See, a music record that can be used at the camp. Oh, she got her own CD or. And we got a swimsuit for her. Let's listen to her record. Then we have we? Yeah, we did spend time before. Loon is the only one we haven't been.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
I promised Luna to help her find her parents. They should be close to Serene. Ah, okay. Yeah. So we need to do that before we can do anything else on that matter. Still lagging on that part. And I'm curious, because it's a danger before, if we are high enough now to do so. And the current object still, go there. So that will be, we will try to do that now. At least figure out if, I believe it's just because we're under-leveled. I have a hard time figuring how high, what is the level cap in this game, because there are so many enemies that, for example, where is he, that big Nevron here somewhere in the water? When we hit him with the strongest attack we more or less had at that time in the fights before he killed us off, then literally he just smacks the shit out of us.
No.
I was just checking. Say danger? Nope. Now and the funny thing is that sometimes it's just one level we go up, and then we can beat him, beat the boss fairly easy, actually. Where it goes from impossible to Hello, Mustafa. Welcome in, man. How are you doing, man? Appreciate it. Welcome, my guy. Welcome to the channel. That's good, man. That's good. Appreciate you being here. How's your weekend coming along, man? Oh, wait. Is that an upgrade for? Why haven't I seen this yet? Not much, man. Not much. casually playing some. Do you know this game, Clair Obscure 33 Expedition? We're basically done with the game, so I am just having a bit of fun with the rest before we do the final match, man. But welcome to the channel. Normal week like everybody else. I'm curious, how do you find that? Is it again YouTube that's done some good stuff in promoting me, or I'm always curious about that. Don't get me wrong. It's always nice to know where people are coming from and all. Wait, what? My scene has shifted. Huh? Why that? Why that? Seal is in the second lineup. What is she doing here now? What's that? You're from Lebanon? Cool. I think I have a couple of people coming from Lebanon here from time to time. If you're using Discord, man, then you are also more than welcome to join my Discord. And I hope I can convince you in the future to maybe also subscribe and all. But thanks so much for joining, man. How have you found my channel? I appreciate so much for being here for sure, man. Have you ever seen this before?
Let us stay
Oh, from Gomer. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Yeah, I was recently on his multitasking a bit. Gomer, he's a good friend, so I appreciate it. Atom, welcome in, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much for joining. Hello, Adam. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. I just lost my train of thought here. Completely. What are we gonna do? It has ruined my brain. Ah, shit. We are gonna go some Focus Blade, Phantom Blade 3 on Okay. I need to change up on the team here. Because that was wrong. No, we don't. No, I want to change up the team. Because that was not what I was going for at all. But welcome in Atom Gamer as well. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Why has my team all of a sudden been changed up? At the party? There we go. Let's go. Let's get this. Also now I'm curious how they will start up, because I have a very specific way I wanted to start up in that has worked thus far, so I don't want to change that. Let's go. Let's get this. Why can't I dodge this shit? But now it's actually the correct order I can. That's nice. Let's go with some fire damage. And then we go with a fire. I would have lived. And we go. Perfect break. Nope. Perfect break.
Fury. Fire. Danger.
Nope.
Okay.
How the fuck? Now this one is a motherfucker.
better.
So we still have a little fighting chance.
Could I die?
Okay.
Nope. What are we gonna do? What number was that? No. Let's see. We still have a fighting chance, that's for sure.
Watch out.
Still need to figure out where to dodge this correctly.
Let's start.
No, we want a proper start. Yeah, bomber. Yeah. I am not sure if we actually need to go out and do some other stuff before we can beat this one. That's what I'm sort of thinking right now. Welcome back in Diamond. Is there a trick to this? The thing is, I really don't. What is it I'm doing wrong? What is it I'm doing wrong? Is it only the parries I'm missing out on? I'm messing up in. Let's try it one more time. Let's see.
Brace yourself.
So we got the first dodge there. I still need to figure out the exact time to do so. But it was fine. No, what? It's changed again to her. What? It's not that I have any problem with Seal, but it is not my preferred one to have in the get-go, especially because Verso is by far the strongest. Why have we changed stuff again? That's fucking odd.
Let us slay. Take cover.
The thing is, we really need someone that does more damage than we can do right now. We are not doing the slight enough. Because of the cap. Only because of the cap. Yeah. Final Fantasy 1, eh? Exactly. Exactly, man. Exactly. I've never really played those games, but you can't do it, Josh. We try, man. We try. We actually got some very bad fun. This one I can't figure out the dodge on this one at all. Oh, we dropped us off dead.
That starts.
Now we're done for. Check this out here. So I just want to skip the turn and
let's dance.
Just kill it, huh? Attacks from similar to a worm. And is there any fucking clue how to beat this shithead? Sorry, I'm just looking into if there's something I'm missing out on. I just need to be better at that dodge with the head. Optional boss move against dark damage, ice damage. So ice damage might be the better points, but still. Character is too charmed. Can shoot the tail to remove the effects. Break the weak spot on the tail to limit the number of attacks it makes. There is a weak spot on the tail. Why haven't I seen that? But also, look once again. Hello, Mr. Verick. Welcome. Appreciate you subscribing, man. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Once again, Diamond, look at this shit. It had changed my party. So there's a weak spot on the tail. Can we get the we can't get the first try again.
Careful now.
There we go. So it's just really the nick of a second we have that. Fair enough. I wonder, will it just... There we go. The tail is incapacitated. Nice. That was what we wanted. that really the thing? I was just fucking blind all the time?
Break. Careful now.
Oh shit. Why can't I hit those now? What the fuck? We want that tail out of no, we're gonna heal up first. We're gonna heal up first on the teeth. But it surely helps that we destroy the tail, that's for sure. She needs to heal, okay. Balls. But I still can't hit that. Situation.
Last ditch effort. Lift.
Where's that at? Oh. Missed out on that one.
Storm is coming.
And then we definitely need to heal Seal. Nail. There we go. I think when he blinds, then it's because that stop making our expedition member.
Can't leave us yet.
please spit out my numbers now, please? Got to kill the tail up again. I didn't see it there.
Just try it.
We're gonna try to research. You can still do it. There we go. See. Can't get that dodge down at all.
Not today.
Why can't it? Oh, they're stunned, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to let's just get killed off now. We are so close to doing this, man. We are so fucking close. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Excuse me. Come on. Yeah. Just look it straight in the eyes and go for the hook. Once again, it changed.
Storm is coming.
Okay, this is fucking annoying. There is some kind of bug right now in the game that it constantly changes my lineup. This will be the third time I'm gonna change that. It's freaking annoying like that. That is so odd. That is so odd. And again, when you can't skip out of the boss fight, it just makes it annoying. This is an annoying sound. That of course, a bug glitch is a glitch. That's how it is. That's how it is. But and also, yeah, it will be odd that they will put in a mechanic like that to skip out of the boss fight halfway through. Because how would you suppose that would happen? They would not expect boss glitches at all. Of course they would. But still, it would have been nice because there have been a lot, especially with Renoir, where a bad start had basically wanted me to start over just because of a Mitch dodged or something like that. So it would have been nice. But again, minor details. Minor details. Can't say that enough. There we go. Let's see if that could give us some new advantages. 5 points. Healing share. Receive percentage of all heals affect all. Oh, why not? There's doors. You have 8 healing share. Yep, buddy. If all of our characters use that, then it will be actually pretty awesome. painted power. Damage can exceed. I thought she had that already on. Huh. I might have made a mistake there. She also can use painted power. Just need 2 more luminous points. But let's take it from... Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, we don't need that one. But we need this one. If that does what I think it does, then for fuck's sake, we could have done this fight in an instant. Okay, now I'm selling myself big. I want to retract that sentence because now I'm definitely gonna fuck up. Does he also have painted power? Yeah, he has already locked on. I was sure there was a character, but I thought it was one of the Stein lineup that I put it on 1, but I did not see it before now. This is gonna be so much easier. Shit, a mistake. If I thought I checked the other character, but I didn't have it. Ah, it's gonna be so much easier now. If it does what I think it does, then this is gonna be so much easier. So fucking much easier. And when I say what I think it does, that it actually states what it says, that we can exceed now. Every character can exceed 999 in damage. Let's hope so.
A storm is coming.
Let's see.
Watch out, my elf.
Okay, now on the dodge is actually... It is the last nick of the second. Yeah, everybody sees now. This is gonna be much, much easier. I hope.
A storm is coming.
This is the pilot. We've got fire damage.
Danger! Careful, my elf.
There we go. Also now remember to go for the fucking tail. I was about to forget that again now. Stupid. Oh, what was that? There we go. Oh, that did a lot of damage to him. Nope. I wanted to use my point breaker. There we go. Stop regenerating your tail for Pete's sake. But when you shoot it, it blows up for big time, so
Let us stay.
it deals a lot of damage.
Careful, my elf.
It's gonna go much better. Why is I can't really see the hit button? Didn't really see this. Okay, that's see damage. Really gonna difference.
Take cover.
And also with every time I go to the tail. So fucking it's enraged shit. So I gotta get rage ability.
On me.
I'll save all those loose rolls. Heal up here. Oh, maybe I should have shot at the tail.
Okay.
Why can't I get that to stick? Oh, okay. We still got the reserve. The reserve will take this home, that's for sure. Who's resurrected?
Ready.
Not kill the tail.
Your turn to shine.
She's been alone. There we go. It's still not over. It's still fucking not over.
It's alright.
What? Oh, she's stunned. She's so stunned. Now we're done. Now we're done. But we're onto something here for sure. It's crucial that no one dies when he has the opportunity to do that. That heals him a lot. A lot. But it's definitely not impossible. So I'm curious why I did not get integrated, but let's see. So now the team has not changed. Good.
Coming.
There we go. Okay. that it feels like the cursor is moving all the fucking time. Excuse me.
Your sword is dead.
Let's cover path.
That was one of the things that I missed out before on that I did not get that locked in.
Watch out, my elf.
Oh, too early.
Watch out, my elf.
Too early again. Stop regenerating your tail, you asswipe. Just gonna shoot it off, you know. There we go. And that still gives us enough of a perfect break on him. We're gonna break him into it.
Break. Careful with my elbow.
There we go.
Watch out, my elf.
No. Close.
No margin for error.
Really?
Let's dance.
There we go. And we got to shoot off that tail once more. You don't like that, do you? There we go. For once we do in one round.
Let's cover path.
So the gradient charts are going for fucking. No, too early.
Not looking
We
good.
only get one.
Let's push forward.
What the fuck? That's not that much.
Take cover.
Nope. So we're gonna try and shoot up the tail again.
Giving up.
Yeah. And then revive.
I've lived through worse. Watch out.
Yeah. Come on. Doesn't do much. Didn't do much.
Now is our chance. Let us stay there.
again. What the?
Time to end this.
There we go. 2 shots and he's down. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him down.
Break.
Come on. Now we got him. No. That was like the worst thing that could happen right now. Yeah. And hopefully. Yeah. No. We didn't gain any hooks on it. Nice. When we definitely have food. Yeah. No. Oh, luckily it was not that bad. It wasn't that bad.
I love it, arts.
Yeah. Is this the final? It is a cape, like what? What does that mean? It's dead. Is it dead now? What the fuck is that now? Huh? Fair enough, I guess. Let's see.
Lady Luxmart?
Dutch, okay. Spicy. We need to shoot him. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. 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 Oh, fuck off. That was literally so close. That was so close. Guys, I'll just, I need to stretch my legs just a short while, and then we got this. Like the last time, short break, then we got this. See you all in a short while, a short bit. Oh. And I'm back again, guys. Let's get this fucking worm done. Let's beat him. Let's beat him. We got this, guys. We got this. Let's see. Or in Danish, det skide worm. Død, så er det død. Let's start with... Basically, we only have one thing. Maybe actually some of our skills, we should choose some lower skills to get a start on it.
Ready to power.
But from the beginning, I'd need to my dodges on points. Have really been an issue for me. I don't know why he's so much more difficult to get the fix on. Perfect good. There we go. And wasn't there something with lightning? He wasn't a fan of that. That definitely did a lot of damage though. No. Close.
Watch out.
There we go. There we go. Much better, much better. Now we're almost at a gradient already. Yeah, basically gives itself. Build up some more fire damage to it. That works. When I got... Oh, I forgot to go for his fucking tail now. My bad. There we go. Oh, we got the first break in here.
Watch out, my elf.
There we go. And now we're gonna get the tail done. I hope so. That makes him much easier to handle. There we go. Perfect. Nope. Oh, I thought I was actually too early. I put that in, but nope. It sticked. It sticked. It sticked. There we go. No. No, don't go down that road. Shit. And we have Loon now. She has 7 shots for him. 8 shots. Gotcha. And let's first use the gradient. Not that actually does that much, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and she can heal. And now she heals all, more or less. Nope. Okay, we don't need to focus on heals. We can actually... either Revenge, but I don't feel Revenge does that much. Rain of Fire have done more because that is a continuation. So we're gonna go with that again. Maybe actually from... Nah, he's good on health. We wanna hit him as hard as we can. But nah, okay, fuck it, let's actually do it.
Oh.
Ready to parry.
There we go. Another gradient point. Oh, we got him this time. I hope so, at least. But then we have to focus on the last 3 guys. They were fucking nuisance. Whoa, that was fast. There we go. No. Ah, shit. Ah, balls. Okay. Research. Hello, Toasty. Sorry, Toasty. Welcome in, Toasty. How's it going, man? Shit. This is totally a Pokemon battle for sure, man. How are you doing today, Toast? Excuse me. Oh, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. Yeah, he has done my head in right now for sure, man. Like, really. Nope. Oh, he got us. Fuck, he got stun locked.
Oh well.
And now we can't do anything because we're stunned. How annoying is this? On a scale from 1 to fuck off. Ah, Toasty, we got this almost, man. We got this almost. Oh yeah, I'm tired as well. I'm tired as you won't believe it. I hope so. Oh, this is gonna be a chance. I keep talking. Release. Okay. The final stage. Well, I had hoped we had this, the original crew with us.
It's locked on you. Ready?
Oh, sorry. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. I take that. I take that.
Welcome back.
And welcome back. Gotcha.
I'd love a dog.
Nope. Oh, I saw that late.
So be it.
We're gonna revive him.
Get up.
Warriors and rubber darts.
Toasty, I'm gonna lose my shit now. Fuck off. Do we really need to go out and do now? One more try, and then I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna go out and grind some more. This boss Toasty is fucking tricky as fuck. Why didn't I start going for his tail this time again? Fuck off. I missed. I should have done that. Nope.
It's not.
There we go. Now he is easier to work with. Balls.
Careful.
Come on.
Let us stay.
No. Stop wiggling around. There we go.
On me.
I seriously don't know why I have so many issues with actually blocking him. But I have.
On me. I'm ready.
It's like whatever I do to try to dodge that shit, it doesn't work for me. Oh, shit, poor.
Time to end this.
What we should do is heal up Loon. It applies to everyone. So I thought it was Loon that had that ability. I did not see that before now.
On me.
stop regenerating that fucking tail. Told you already. Let's have some fun. No. There we go. Oh, it's done. It's done. It didn't get to rage. Nice. Now we definitely have a big ass chance. Hopefully. And she is gonna revive Boone for sure.
Not leaving you behind.
And Verso, he'll be key to this. He is so much key to winning this. Fuck yeah. Yo! Finally. Over 500,000 XP points. Wow, that's the first. We so much got this. We've so much got this. Oh, decimated. Sorry. Oh, what does that mean in the context? Sorry. Decimated. Made it look easy. Nah, it was not easy, man. I don't know how many tries. I think this was my 10th try, maybe something like that. That was not easy. I got some guides to just push me on in the right direction. That helped a lot, man. Gonna go with luck. We need the luck. I need luck in life, so I'm gonna do it in my characters as well. Face it. Appreciate it. Ah, my face is hideous. It's all good. That one time at band camp, is that what you mean? I don't think I've ever been mean, man. Unless you're referring to that time at band camp, that one time. So now we can go and do. We don't talk about. We don't talk about band camp and Fight Club. Everybody knows that. The only two things we don't talk about. Fight Club and band camp. Everybody knows that.
So, how are you going to win back that
He is such a shady character,
Can't
Manoko.
rely on good
Boys
hair
don't
and
like him.
charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Let's spend more time with the good Manoko.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Are we
thought
gonna?
you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Are we gonna do some
Who
crazy
knows how
shit now?
much
Some
time
necromancer?
tomorrow will allow? No.
Let's see.
Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river.
So we'll be having more objectives
We're
with the
not
rest of the
far.
lot.
It's close
Gotcha.
to the station.
Golgro won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
Some new objectives with him.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Not much going on here.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
It feels
yeah.
empty now.
Really does.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Clair.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
But you left me there too.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
You should never do it in the first place,
cliff.
man.
Oh.
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
The truth always, don't lie, man. Don't lie.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without it.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
You're drunk, you go home.
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Veil and Versa bond is unbreakable. It's now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Always with every character you can get 7. Okay, that's a trophy. Sorry. Head to Monolith and repaints it. Sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Melee better understand her painter side. Great and second love. Gommage. Okay, that sounds devious. Return to camp to the rest of the expedition. Okay, I actually want to see if I can get everybody to level 7 then, before we go for the last.
Watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Maëlle.
Yeah. She's our Maëlle.
Want to spend time alone, yeah. But wait. I actually think that I made a fuck up there because yeah, it was not just killing that. There is still something we need to find behind the worm, I guess.
I don't usually get this now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Is this the same or new? Okay, let's see. Versa approaches Seal, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's...
Oh, it's obvious. I'm sure there's not a connect. I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit.
The negatives.
The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the
This is
emptiness
deep, man.
inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Chat.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim.
Shit.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
I miscarried? Yeah. Shit.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. She would have been 6.
Oops. Would have been 6, shit.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
but there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Sheila has confided the dark secrets of Verso, bound by grief and dark thoughts. Their connection deepens. And now that's number 7 as well. Nice. Verso and Seal spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends are able to enjoy the silence together. Seal is inspired by the evening stars. A funny thing, end slice. I never really use the other gradient attacks for reasons I basically don't know.
More is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Is this gonna be the same?
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Ah, that's how we can get on water.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
So we're gonna go back and beat Francois
I'd
once
rather
more.
not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an
What?
excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
I trade him a different rock.
Hun? Why you want another rock? Hun?
A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure, why not? Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Sure.
Why not? With confidence
Why
we'll
not?
do this. We got this.
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Excuse me? Which rock? Which rock? Which rock? That rock. Yes. If you think so.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Let's fly to Francois.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we
Oh, he's
captured
pissed.
your essence
He's
beautifully.
pissed. He's pissed. He's pissed.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
So another fight is in our hands. Whoa,
Bring it on.
Whoa.
Let's carve a path.
You got it now. That was quickly done.
Fine, fine, fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram.
Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Which one?
Oh,
Oh, the one we
Francois.
made for him. Bet. He's pissed. Oh, wrong face. Wrong face.
He really does miss her.
That's sad. Know the feeling. Back at Camp Escu swallows Yuri as his new rock. So now I believe we can go underwater, right?
That I have Uri,
Yeah.
we can explore underwater.
Exciting.
Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help. Oh shit, go on, tell me more.
Glad I could help.
Yeah. Be polite about it.
You
You just
do
received a
more
compliment,
than
you
help.
tweet.
smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oops. The belly rub is real. Plane, train, and submarine. Discover all of Eskia's abilities. Gotcha. Underwater diving. Eskia and Verse will talk a bit more about random things before heading out to the others. It's so wholesome, these moments. Let's see if we can talk with him.
I guess he's not that different from
cousin.
This is the same. Yeah, spend time. I believe then we'll get him to 7 as well.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like he would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because...
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different.
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
It's now Unbreakable and Eternal. So we got level 7 there. We are just hunting those trophies down one by one now. We got them all. We gotta catch them all. New skill. Great and attack unlocked. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of angels they want to go on next. Went back to the others. Gotcha. So we have Seal 7. But will. It would be awesome if you could see that. Wait a second. Okay, I need to go out and check the trophies. 1 second, guys. You'll have a blue screen now, but everything is okay. Just saying. Just need to check up on the trophies. Mael is Seal, Mael, and Eskier. So Manoko and Loon is the only one we have left to do. And I believe...
So, how
you're really enjoying
the first part is the same, so sorry for me just skipping over it. There. So okay, we can hope it... Oh, the second river. Okay. So that should be a waypoint marker, I guess, on the map. And we'll also need to go back to where we, basically where we are. Go back in and see if we can find the last information about Loon's parents. Oh, I forgot, of course, we have moved location because we just went to Francois. Yeah, there's a new location. But we'll start with going... What the fuck? Oh, now we can turn sideways. Okay, fair enough. Start by going up here, I guess.
Hang on tight.
No. I'm going to do that.
Hang on tight.
Also, I want to find a place where we can dive now. I want to try the diving. I've been looking forward to that for I don't know how long now, man. We want to do the diving. Dive, Captain, dive. Let's go, let's get this. There's the place for diving.
Flashing through the sky.
Interesting.
Oh, so there is basically nothing on the water. Oh, okay. It's just pickup spots. Gotcha. I was about to say, is there tons and tons of new information we need to go down and get, man? When will this game ever end?
Here we go.
That's
Flash
this.
through the sky.
When was drafts? Shit, there's a new area we have not
Hang
been to.
on tight.
Motherfucker, and it's dangerous, so we can't even beat it. Shit, there's so much to do. It's kind of like also what we have in, but it's more varied. Spanish has also had a shit ton of stuff. Like when we were done with the game, we were 26% done with the map, and we have done bits and bobs here and there. Not that many of the side things. But a lot of that was combat. That was the combat related to get higher rank and all. Most of them very tedious, but I can't say for sure this. But the thing that helps about the tediousness of this game is for sure how varied the areas is, and all the small little details. Oh shit. Okay, let's see if we can find the information about those panels. Copper your 10? What is yeah, we never... Stupid, I didn't went down here.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Yeah, but so that must conclude that. So stupid, I didn't notice that. I was so caught up in that we finally beat that boss, so I forgot about everything else. My bad. It would have been nice if it was go directly to camp or something, but yeah, go. It takes like, now we're there, 2 seconds. So this game is so crazy well optimized. I wonder how it runs on other systems like PC and all.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there.
Yeah.
Lune impulsively kisses Verse on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verse smiles a question in his eyes, laughing. They return to each other.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our
Yeah,
world.
this is the same start to everyone, so yeah, spend time. And this should give us level 7, then we won't have Monoko left. Verse approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? War note on Nevrons.
No.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna.
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Monoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it?
Took the chance. Didn't want to say anything loud.
The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
I fully support taking selfish breaks. Play me a song. I want to hear the song, but also I support
I fully support taking selfish breaks.
in that manner.
Oh, you do you?
But selfish breaks.
Maybe we should take a selfish break together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Oh, sorry, I promised Minoko I'd help him polish his new legs. Nope.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
We're
Let's
not
go
gonna...
find a comfortable place to compose then.
They spend a few hours together, which alone really needed to release some frustration. What the fuck? Release some frustration. Interesting. Maybe. Very maybe. After they did that needed doing. After they did what needed doing, they sat for a while and composed some music together. Sil smiles at them as they return to camp. She knows. Don't better understand the world themselves. Shit. What an undertown skybreak. Oh. So, better. We'll go out and do the Minoko, and then we should have done all of the different objectives. Straight ahead.
Flashing through the sky.
I'm actually quite pleased that there is not a whole big ass underworld as well. Underwater world, there is. The Flying Waters is pretty much under it, so. But how many areas can they have in this game? If they had more, I'm about to say it's gonna be too much. And people say, can it ever be too much? Yeah, it can. Again, we talked about earlier that a lot of times I resemble games metaphorically with using all. The plate of food can be too big for you to enjoy it, so you actually just about to feel some vomit, so to say. Not that I say I'm gonna vomit about this game or anything, but what's that? Chroma. Where is it? Why not check the map, actually? Asshole. Sacred River, there we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I just got stubborn. I can find it without checking the map. No, I can't. There. There we go. Oh, there's some merchants as well there. Nice. Yeah, always care for a good deal. Children of Lumiere on a new record, gotcha. I wonder how many records there actually is. Nope. No going underwater. Above water. So, let's see. This is once again. Let's look at the scenery. Whoa. Northern Lights even. How many fucking hours have they used to put this shit together, man? Again, this looks like this looks nothing like other areas of the game. Nothing. There are some elements, yeah, some of the luminous stuff, but still. all the waterfalls. Wow. Picture moment. I mean, visually, this game is top notch, top tier, top. It's top. So I'm gonna make sure all the newly reborn, and fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look interesting, warrior. Okay, fight me, and maybe we can trade. Huh? How many fights do we have here? Fuck off. Okay, that's strange. Annoying part is it's not like they're hard or anything. It just takes time. But he's like... Look.
Just try it. Just try it. Good stuff.
Gonna use counters more, I think. These are like pretty easy to see. So.
Just try it.
But we don't get any gradient charge. I think that's might be only worth. Oh shit! You tricked me.
Cut him down.
I wonder if that's only if we dodge.
Oh well.
That was not good.
Oh well.
Did I just lose that fight? What the fuck? Okay, well, I can't go down like this. I need to try that again, man. We need to try that again. Oops.
Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it. Let's carve a path. Just try it. Oh well. I've been through worse. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed. Ready to strike. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Didn't really need it.
What have we here?
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko. Eso que mabano for me lazy get.
How did you even know I was here?
Un poquito bimido. Una que está de otro continente.
Fair point.
Lukito menaru. Naru desejestraro. Rico femicora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos. Pomocoriza magistraro puricono. Plus. Como pumiquira, se tu rompe você de baby gestraro?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tu poquito revo.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Kubarico femi.
Haven't been here in a while. This...
Bueno, eso que me... Un poquito. Sonimos plus.
You leave. Think I have a gold grub. I demand.
Do I have to...
Please help me.
Kubarico Femi.
Your turn to shine.
Let's carve a path.
I love a dance. Now go hit them back.
Not impressed.
What lucky feet.
My turn. Stuff.
The bitter dregs.
Incoming. Time to end this. Not impressed.
From the bitter dregs. Energized. Foolish move.
Let's go again.
Things are getting spicy. I want to choose.
Let's carve a path.
Break. I'd love a dance.
Just try it. I think I'll improvise. You can do better. Manage.
From the bitter dregs. Your turn to dance.
I think I'll improvise.
Thank you, my dear.
I've lived through worse. You could do better.
That's more like it.
Time to end this. Stuff. Coming.
Break. Proper challenge. That's more like it.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sick. Let's.
Manako. Eso. Naru po. Lukito menaru. Not.
It's a stupid.
Sorimoto priva. Plus. Como pumikira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro.
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Manaka.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial.
Do I have to Please help me.
Kubariko femi.
Bring it on.
What lovely meat.
Let's carve a path.
Your turn to dance.
Manage.
Your turn to dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Incoming. Really need it.
Break. That's more like it. bit of violence, yes. Your turn to shine.
Haven't been here in a while.
Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko. Teso kimabano for me lazy Kelly warrior. Naru poquito.
Fair point.
Look. Sorry moto priva. Plus.
You leave me no choice there.
Think twice, Manaka.
I have already... I demand it.
Do I have...
Please help.
Kubariko Femi.
Incoming!
Time to lead.
Didn't really need it. Not impressed. You're outmatched.
Your turn to shine.
I've lived through worse. Haven't been here in a while.
This.
Ma no, eso. Naru poquito. Look. Sorimoto plus.
You.
Oh, think twice.
I have already. Gold. I demand.
Do I have to?
Please help.
Kubariko Femi.
Get ready. Bring it on.
What lovely feet. That's more like it.
Good stuff.
Energized. Oh, really?
My turn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Maximum damage.
Break. Your turn to dance. Violence. I am refreshed.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Your turn to shine.
Time to end this.
I'd love a dance. Filled with murderous rage. My, what lovely feet. Liberating.
Not impressed. My turn. Maximum damage. I love a dance. Bitter dregs. Energized.
we go. Vroom, vroom.
Your turn to shine.
Storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes.
Overflowing with energy.
Sweet battle. It likes you.
That's better.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
Hang on tight.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. His thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Carve a path. I'll use your fire. Yeah.
Take cover! I'm ready.
It likes you. The sweet taste of battle.
Chroma is flowing.
I would have Maximum damage. Incoming.
Take cover. Let the ink flow.
Now's my favorite part.
Chrome is flowing.
You're outmatched.
Let's keep going.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, really? Not impressed. Get ready.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
My, what lovely feet.
Let's carve a path.
Not looking good.
Your turn to shine. Oh, really?
A storm is coming. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Your turn to dance.
Watch out.
Let the ink flow. This ends now. A storm is coming.
sky.
I haven't been here.
Ma no, adesso chi... Non può che... Lu... Sono molto priva. Plus, come può mi chiara? Se tu non per forse the baby just...
You... Oh, nothing. I am Goldgra. I demand... Do I have... Please help me.
Kubarico family.
Oh, really?
I would have lived. Just try it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bring it on.
I am refreshed.
Did I die again?
Your turn to dance.
Time to end this. Time to end this. I need it.
Invigorating.
Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
I'd love a dance.
Ready to strike. You're in this. My turn. Oh well.
The sweet taste of battle.
Ready to strike. You can do better. Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred.
Ma no, adesso chi ma... Non può chi... Sono molto plus.
You leave me.
Think.
I have a gold. I demand.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Kubarico Femi.
The bitter dregs.
Cut him down.
bit of violence, yes. Good stuff.
Witness your end. That's more like it.
Filled with murderous rage.
Now again.
What lovely feet.
Let's have some fun.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. What to choose?
ma fai tu? Un passani di squad sessione. Che leg day.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Manoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da impertinese. Pure come a Wira, Monoko. Mano, che robani.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Monoko?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra? Are you crying?
No.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Niborona kena villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Vivi to Bosira.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp. You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend. So, how are you going to... You're really in Cauldron. Well...
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have... You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
I'm gonna take a walk. Can't sleep.
Your loss. Eski's a bit of snuggler anyway.
on tight.
I'll do it.
Not impressed.
I'm better. Please survive.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Let's go.
margin for error. Ready to evade. Careful, Sparso. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Get ready. Luna, careful.
I'm ready.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire,
You wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough. must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Now is our chance. A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Not impressed.
When did you become so stubborn?
I've been through worse.
Danger!
Looney, watch out!
That hurts. This ends now. No margin for error.
Farso of what truly
Let's carve a path.
I'll do it.
stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Mother.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
growing with energy. Ready to evade. That hurts. This ends now. Not looking good.
My turn.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. Danger!
close.
Bring it on.
Something else.
The only one who sees this.
was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're
1
not.
2.
Destroying the canvas won't help us move on.
Has my
Just
mic
deny us
gone
one
back and
place
forth
that
all the
helps us
time?
feel
Sorry
like
guys for me talking over the outro.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You living ghost. Verso's death broke us. I want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
You see, that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. See? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
So,
To trust you.
have we done it?
You can.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
What? The end? Reach the end. New trophy. We're still not done. Still more game to come. What the fuck? The game that continues to give. And guys, sorry. I apologize. It sounds like my mic all of a sudden have cut out during the end game, right after we did that Golgra fights where we got the last of Minokos, and during the entire end boss fight. So sorry for that. My apologies. I was curious why it seemed like there was no reaction to anything I said or did. I just checked. It sounds. I can't hear myself, but I'm gonna check it. Check what's going on, because it's. I had an issue with that yesterday as well, where all of a sudden just cut out, and I thought it was the headset that was the issue, but I've changed it. It is a brand new headset, a cheap one still, but I've changed it, so there shouldn't be any problem. I am curious if it's something with the jack entrance on the controller, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. Time to start. Oh, that is Papa. And for once, by the way, I did not mute myself by mistake or anything.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
So yeah, this seems to conclude and end the game. Once again, sorry for the microphone cutouts in the end. I didn't notice it before. Way too late.
Shouldn't be able to be here.
My apologies.
I'm not scared.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
Oh yeah, because she needs to go back and be
Everything
voiceless.
I want is here. Here I have a chance to live the Verso to live. Up there I really exist.
That's actually fucking sad. When you think about it.
Stop quoting Papa.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso.
What?
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Fighters melee, fighters verso. I really feel sorry for melee. So I kind of want to do fight as her and fight against verso, but verso is a stronger opponent. But I feel sorry for her. I can really understand that she want to stay there with a chance to live. My clear opinion is, instead of staying captive, what might seem comfortable, go where you can live, really live, instead of staying behind and feel closed down, heartbroken and all. Maybe go where your hard-fought and feels belong, where you can actually breathe. So I feel sorry for Miller that she stays there. That's why I definitely want to take the fight as her. That she must be locked down. Yeah. It's gonna be a tougher fight, but what's not to like?
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
Yeah.
We're all hypocrites.
I will say at some
Doing
point,
the same thing to each other.
Verso, I was not a fan of him from the get-go. He seems shady as fuck, so now we're just gonna give it all. Okay, actually I want to try revenge this time. It seems like a proper start. It actually did pretty good. Revenge again. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What about Lune and Ciela and Minoko? What about Esquier?
Yeah, they will also.
Ciela was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Yeah, but aren't you also blinded right now, Verso? Okay, 3 attacks, we did it. This must be a sign of my poor skills in doing this type of games. That I'm so overpowered in the end. It feels like that.
Please.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Please.
I don't want this life.
Hmm.
Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Epilogue, A Life to Paint. What the fuck? Shit. A game by Sandfall. This fucking concludes the game. Sorry. This concludes the game, guys. This concludes the game. Thanks, guys, very much for joining in to this fantastic journey. Well, I'm gonna stay quiet so we can listen and enjoy the last bit of the music here and the credits and all. So I'll let them roll and stay in the background, guys. Man, guys, yeah. Now it seems to turn down a bit. Guys, this game has been amazing. Not gonna lie, this game has been fucking awesome. This has really blown my mind, for real. I did not thought it would be that good. I had hopes, not expectations. I had good hopes. It was one of my most expected titles of this year. So, but it was still in mind that it was turn-based combat, which again only could make me have high hopes, or hopes at least. I was hoping for the art style would get me captivated, and the story. Both did let more than I could have expected. The music was a gigantic plus, and then just a lot of the interesting ideas in the game. I mean, yeah, there were some things that could have been that seems unlogic. I have mistakenly enough not looked into Sandfall. This is their first project, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is their first game. So for that to be a debut title, that's crazy. That's really, really crazy. Really, really amazing. So I'm definitely gonna remember Sandfall in the future and see what they will cook up there. It's a clear recommendation from me, not gonna lie. It's a clear recommendation that people should really try this game. And I hope more people will after watching this. Again, sorry for the end here. I had some mic cutouts for some reason. I'm not sure why. I have no clue why. I did not touch anything or not like that. The jack was plugged in and I did not press the mute. So for some reason I have no clue. But I was also very concentrated and focused. So again, apologies for the mic cutouts. But guys, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Appreciate the love that you have given this series, man. I am so astounded by it. I am very, 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 very surprised in the most positive way I can. This is one of the best games I've played this year, and in a long time for sure. There was, of course, if you go to the review process of it, I missed a map in the biomes, maybe some waypoints, but I know what they were going for. Or I think I know that they were trying to have a linear level design. With some minor bits and bobs back and forth, but I don't know. The scenery just made it all of a sudden that I kind of got lost in it, in a good way or a bad way. You can call whatever. I mean, it was still a fun experience, and to see all the variety was in the game, that was crazy. That was amazing. I mean, I have really no more words for this game than try it for yourself. I hope you will. I can highly recommend it. And thanks so much, guys, for tuning in. I had such a good time. It's been a hard game to pull down. How long have we actually used on the game now? 74 hours. Nearly 2 full days. Nearly 2 full days. I'm actually also curious, if we go into the game, where will we start up? Will we start up in open world and be able to do it all again? Go down here, and then we should see him. Okay, actually, it looks like we can go back and do everything. What I was hoping for. I was hoping for we could do this. I don't appreciate games where, okay, if they have made a save right before, and you need to load that, fine. But there are also games where, yeah, bad luck. You have finished the game, start over. Oh, now we can new game plus. Enemies will be harder. Enemies battles will be harder. Exclusive rewards and loot. Huh. Cool. So there's new game plus if we go here. So this is all of a sudden the menu. What the fuck? So we can. I'm actually curious. I want to do something. But yeah, guys, this game is just a must try, must buy. I mean, again, I'm not a turn-based gamer or anything. I don't like turn-based gaming at all. But this game was just very, very, very entertaining for me because of how they have combined it with some real time. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Nothing interesting happened here. You missed Nokia, don't you? Life
Life is
more
more colourful with Noko by my side.
I'm guessing we can go and find it then in the village.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestrel village for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We need more supplies anyway.
But he's apparently is he
That
dead
would be
now? Actually.
lovely.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Okay. But yeah, guys, I think I will end the stream now, and I will come back later on with another game. Guess we'll be playing some Days Gone later. Still have that up for grabs, so
I don't know.
Need to get that finished and all.
What about you?
So let's see.
Well,
I'm actually a bit curious.
Since we mere mortals
I'm a bit
can't
curious
leave
about
this
some stuff
campus,
here, but again,
my
sorry
allies
for the
kindly
cutouts
offered
of
to
the
paint
mic
outside
in
world
the
for
end
me.
game. That was not intentional. I appreciate once again
So I
all the support for the series and all.
Do you mean
a painting inside this painting?
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days?
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe
Oh, maybe that'll help. Oh, that.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Let's go. Let's see. But yeah, there is so much more to explore in this world, which is cool.
Here I come.
I will say from my perspective is that when the story is done, the game is done. Then I would actually rather start a new game plus. But that will be in some time. That won't be straight away. Not that the game is bad. It's just so fucking heavy on everything, so it needs some time to sink in, and then I'll take it from there. But yeah, just look at the variety of the world. Compact, but still with a lot of variety in it all. Some interesting creatures there. But there's so much to investigate here for sure. Oh, he couldn't. I thought he could make a splash.
Nice.
But yeah, guys, thanks so much. I will end it here. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Thanks to all members for showing their support of the series. To everybody tuning in today, guys. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the subscribers during it all. Thanks for those using notification bells, and thanks to the members. I do this full time, but if it was not for members, then I would not have. Then I will not be able to get anything out of this. It's not like the ad money gives a thing. So Please check out all of the members that have been present. They've been here today. I appreciate so much you're joining in. As Nightbot will say, spread the love, spread the cheese. And yeah, guys, see you all in the future. Magoo is out for the day. Take care. Bye. No, not out for the day. I'm not. No, see you on the future. Magoo is not out for the day. See you later. I'm pretty sure. Bye.